I like how Bonnie and Clyde are playing on the same site, and then me and my duo are playing on the same site. It's really working.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
whatever the
be
fuck you say.
completely honest, guys. I am very unmotivated
It's-
to stream right now because everything is fucking up. I honestly think I don't know.
Pushing through A.
They are gonna.
Yeah, yeah.
Through our some still are.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
At least I wasn't lying with my title. This is realistic journeys to Valorant when you have zero fun playing it. And our shit. And our shit. Parentheses. Open parentheses, close parentheses.
Can someone get this?
Alerta de segurança. As autoridades procuram o
I don't really blame them if they don't want to buy me. Oh, Ethan.
They're pushing B.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Spike planted. Here. Healer. Last player standing.
That's such a razz.
Skies and halls.
Last in halls. Oh, you know where Omen is? Last in halls. Good try.
Just let them try to catch me.
My song stopped. Usually I'd say these are kind of cringe, but like, it's kind of therapeutic considering. They're not. Why did I buy a share if I'm just setting myself up for
B
failure?
again.
They just...
Spike down B.
Why did that like flash me but not flash me?
They're rotating.
We have Spike, no?
No, I don't think.
For you.
Is it not right here? Oh, they grabbed it. Okay. I gotta save some feet.
One enemy remaining.
No way, no
Spike
way, no
down
way.
B.
Nice. Holy shit. I just had the biggest whiff of my entire lifetime.
Last round before the switch.
What would you guys prefer to see?
Sage, keep playing mid.
Danganronpa or Wizard 101?
I don't got the money, shorty. Oh, okay. They're going A for sure.
Wall raised.
Psych. Flash.
I've got your trail.
One suppressed.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
How does he keep killing everyone through smoke?
Reloading. Spike's here. Flawless. Wow, so embarrassing.
Dang it, Grandpa. Okay.
Switching sides. They're just batteries. Get recharged.
I haven't opened it yet, so hopefully it's like actually working. But at least I'll have fun with that. Probably, unless it's shit. But I don't think it will be. I think it's probably gonna be good.
Continue to overwhelm them.
Launching smoke. One suppressed. Reloading.
I'm gonna flash us out. I'm gonna flash us out. Be ready, be ready, be ready.
Doc.
Rest.
Nice.
Sage,
Backside.
keep playing down.
One enemy
Art,
remaining.
art.
Alright, last start.
This has a
Yeah,
gun.
she's backside.
Nope, nope, back.
I don't want
Good
this.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
Let's run it down mid to B.
I'm down with it. I'm down with it for sure. Hey, we just gotta plant here, Sage. You got me?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll go mid to B. I'm gonna go B main.
Play slow, play slow, play slow.
Yeah,
Don't
y'all play
show-
slow,
don't
man.
show B main,
Reyna,
don't
Reyna,
show
go with them. Reyna, go with them.
Don't show B
Reyna,
main.
I won't.
Yo, yo, yo!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Just said please.
I got it. I'm gonna flash us.
Flash. Flashbang.
There's more coming from me.
Good attempt.
Nice kill, Sage.
Good plant spot. Good.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Good job.
Flawless.
Good job.
Let's go A. Through art.
Sage, go art. Sage, go art. Go, 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 go.
You want a piece of this?
Good trade. Go, go, go.
One's flanking.
Out of charges.
Flash.
Thanks for flashing me. Thank you for not calling it out. For flashing me.
Last player standing.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
Prepare-se para o maior dia de calendário de qualquer herói. O dia da Falcon. Com atualizações exclusivas, edições limitadas e painéis novidades especiais.
Let's fly.
Launching smoke. Smoke's down. Enemy spotted B.
This guy was in mid. She might flank.
Last
I'll lie.
player standing.
One heaven, both on site.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
I'm saving for next.
Keep up. Reloading. What? My ultimate had the spike.
Smoke's down.
Backside. CT omen.
Barrier created.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Okay, leaving that inside.
Healing.
I don't know why we didn't leave earlier.
Let's bait. Let's bait.
Oh, okay. Yo, be quiet.
Walk back. Walk back. Walk back. Walk back. Go plant. Go plant.
Right here.
30 seconds left.
Plant the spike. Reloading.
Light planted.
Kill confirmed. My ult's ready. Instant manual reset. Reset required.
Last player standing.
Let's ruin their day.
Let's just go B. Let's go B. Make sure to spray the wall down too.
As one.
I have lineups if we plan here.
Right here.
Blocking sight.
Launching smoke.
Enemy spotted B. I've got your trail. Your duty is not over.
Back where I belong.
One suppressed.
Enemy spotted B.
Down you go. Reloading.
Enemy spotted B.
Alright, rotate.
Omen's already gonna be here. Be careful.
Right here.
We gotta go fast if we're gonna go at all. Just back up, back up, back up, back up.
30
Let's go back,
seconds
let's go
left.
back. Come on, come on.
Somebody coming up mid.
I'm gonna push straight through.
They know that you're still there. They know you're still there.
Last player standing.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it. I'm buying. I have extra money if anyone needs.
Brim, let me buy you.
Need a drop. Keep up. Need a drop.
What you doing, man?
Smoke's down. Enemy spotted mid. Launching smoke. Enemy spotted A. Molly.
30 seconds left. Last player standing. Long.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts still a beating.
Let's just play slow mid. Let's just play slow mid.
Stim beacon down. Reloading.
Stay down. Blocking sight.
High butter, baby.
All banging down there.
Still in sight.
One enemy remaining.
She's here, she's here. Go plant, go plant. She's running.
Plant.
Go plant, go plant,
Plant A.
go plant. Sage, what
Plan
the
A,
fuck?
plan A, plan A. Plan A, plan A. Go!
What the fuck? Why are they yelling at me so much? What did I do?
Just watch art. Just watch art and you'll be good.
You can wall it off if you want to.
Yeah, that would be a good play.
Like, I'm literally going A and they're yelling at me to plan, and when I'm running, they're literally yelling at me.
Enemy spotted A. Molly.
Nice. Good job.
Healing you.
Right here.
Win. Show me where to go.
Oh my god, I can't keep playing this game. I'm literally running to plant. They're yelling plant, 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 and they're like getting more loud
I feel like
every
full mid,
time
full
I
mid.
keep running, and I'm like, what do you want?
Play for picks.
Launching smoke.
Let me flash this. Let me flash through a smoke.
I'm sorry, I hate when they do that. It's so stressful for no reason. Yeah, because they have no reason to
Come
be.
on, peek with me, please.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Player standing. Flawless.
My smoke can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
Buy for next, or we forcing?
Bilhetes para o Festival de
I'm
Fado
forcing.
Aquário. Compre o seu ainda hoje.
Buy for next, buy for next. Buy for next, Clyde. Clyde, buy for next. Clyde, sell your fucking Vandal, dude. We lose. This game's
Unlucky.
over.
Blocking sight.
Cutting their
There's a wall.
Enemy spotted B.
Kill her, Clyde, you fucking loser! Holy
Oh,
shit,
shut
go get
your
my Vandal.
mouth, bro.
Go get my Vandal, go get my Vandal. Go get my Vandal.
Reloading.
Good shots. Two
Back.
flank. Sky's at 110.
Two flank.
One heaven.
Night night.
Two flank. Both flank. Sky hit 110. Sky hit 110.
I marked by him.
They're not mid, Reyna. They're not mid.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
My ult's ready.
We should win this.
Last player standing.
Good trade.
job.
Good trade.
Barely worth the effort.
Match point.
A single battle between us and victory. Need a drop.
Let's go A. I have ult.
Let's go mid to A.
No, I need orb. I need orb A.
Oh, okay. Well,
Maybe
some
touch
people
on
come mid with me.
Yeah.
Smoke's down.
Shutting them down. My ult's ready.
Why would they push through that? Go, push hard. They're not there. There's one there.
Spike's down.
Spike
Have the
down
spike.
A.
Stay in sight.
Omen's art.
Last player standing.
Remember to talk to each other out there. If we communicate, we win.
I know you need to hear the game when you're just dashing in. Well, we need one round and we win. Gotta force here. You gotta use everything. Use everything. Can't
Force.
save.
No prisoners.
Stim beacon here.
Watch this.
Cutting their vision.
Smoke's down.
Knife deployed.
Blocking sight.
One suppressed.
Your fault.
Don't
Thank
have
you
it.
for the bonk.
I have lineups. Can we plant? Bring plant.
Enemy spotted.
120 on him, and he's flank. He's flank. 120 on him.
Attackers win.
This is who I was meant to be.
Easy's on the win, even though they're assholes. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can set up the game. Alright, I'll be back first. turn off my desktop volume. So hopefully you don't hear any of that, because it's probably going to be really loud when I open the game. Speaking of, where is it? I don't know what the fuck it is. Oh, actually, here. I think I found it. Huh. What? Hold on. Now it works? Okay. It's opening, guys. I'm not sure if it's gonna be really loud yet. Otherwise, I would show all this. I really hope it doesn't play something really important. Like, while I'm doing this, I just need to make sure. This is really snazzy looking so far. Oh, yeah, it's loud. It's loud. It's loud. It's loud. Where are the options? Alright, we're putting it at like 10. Damn, it's so loud. I can't even put it at 10. I'm gonna have my music. We're gonna make a scene for this. I like how I like can't make the scene without y'all seeing me make the scene. It's fine. Alright. So, game capture. There we go. This is a fan-made game, so it's not gonna be the exact same as like the actual games, but I'm excited to see it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Chat should be there. It is so loud. I'm gonna put it at like 2. Right. Y'all should be here to hear it now. What else am I missing? Boba. I'm missing Boba. Where are you, Boba? There we go. And my little box. Can y'all hear everything okay? Is it really quiet on your guys' end for the music? Because it's really loud for me. I had to put it to 2 on my mixer. I could hear it? Okay. New game. Oh my god, there's options right here. Y'all scared me. Alright. Let's put it. Background should be background. I'll put it to like that, and I'll put the mixer to like 5. Oh, Jesus Christ. Put the voice, leave the voice there. That's an interesting sound. I think this is good. Enable head bobbing on. Alright, that should be good. New game. Normal. Normal. I'm excited to see. Life has no real meaning. We exist just by chance, born to a planet that didn't want us to begin with. It's up to the best of humanity to give the world a purpose. People like me, those who shine brighter than the others, who have an influence on our greater society. Ultimates. We're known as ultimates. Ultimate titles are awarded to exceptionally talented high school and college students. Doctors who can cure the incurable, engineers who build machines to improve millions of lives, the most influential politicians, the most creative architects. These are the people who deserve lifelong recognition, who define what it means to be our true ultimate.
I, Damon Maitsu, am the ultimate debater.
Okay.
A prodigy among prodigies, someone who simply can't be outmatched. I hold on to my title dearly, because it defines me. It's who I am. It's what gives me my purpose. Among a sea of mediocrity, I am a shining example of talent. And now, there's a school worthy of me.
Jesus Christ. Alright, he's a little bit full of himself, but like he's kinda, you know. To Mr. Damon Maitsu, the ultimate debater, congratulations! For your contributions as an ultimate, we cordially invite you to attend Eden's Garden Academy, a specialized college for academic-based talents. At our unique academy, you will not only develop a tighter grasp on your respective skill set, but you and other ultimate students who receive this invitation will gain an ever-important proficiency at leadership, communication, and persuasion. In an age where anyone can be called an ultimate, we hope you will join us and assume your rightful place as the true face of talent. Please keep the contents of this invitation, as well as the attached registration materials, strictly confidential. The integrity of our program is built on the foundation of privacy. Eden's Garden Academy, an ultimate academy for true ultimates. It was built in partnership with the Ultimate Talent Program, a government institution that has awarded ultimate titles to people for almost the last century. You don't apply for the UTP schools. They scout for their students, which is how I found myself receiving a letter from Eden's Garden Academy. It looks to be an amazing school, immaculate architecture, incredible workspaces, and access to resources beyond anything I've ever seen. Everything about the school is perfect. It's truly worthy of being called ultimate. In my 18 years of living, I have accomplished more than most people could even dream of. Okay. Within this random and chaotic existence, it feels like I was destined to be great. After what seemed like hours of waiting, the train arrived before me. It wasn't as nice looking as I expected, at least not for a school of this caliber, but it was undeniably the one. With luggage in one hand and a pamphlet in the other, I boarded the train. This is the start of my new life, the start of an even greater career. For the first time in my life, I'll finally be among people as great as me.
Huh?
Look! Someone else
Damn,
is
I
here.
love that pink-haired person. They look so cool. Hold up, we're scouting them out. We're scouting them out. Love the bunny hat girl. The one smiling in the back, the pink-haired girl sitting. That girl has muscles. They look really cool. I love their designs already. The guy in the front left looks like Rentaro.
Huh? Someone else?
Hey, hey! Welcome to the Eden's Club. Well, it's more accurate to say Eden's Garden Academy's club, but Eden's
Hear
Club
me out on
just
the
has
med.
more
No, I'm
ring
literally
to it,
hearing
don't you
you.
think?
In front of me, spread out across a train carriage, was a group of strange-looking people. A girl with pink hair, some guy in a wolf costume, one guy in a weird beanie staring intensely at me. What the hell? Are these creepy people really attending the same academy as me? Dude, what is this guy's problem? I'm going to take a second here. Alright. Alright. Can I? Ooh! Alright. Apathetic to my situation, the train continued from its halt. Looks like I'm stuck here for now. I guess I should find somewhere to sit. The buff one? No, I know. Let's let it pan again. They look so good. Like, damn.
Hey, you! New guy!
Please tell me that's the one in front. Please.
Over here!
Oh! He's cute! I seem to have caught the attention of one of the other
What
passengers.
now?
What do you want?
What if...
Cool, so, I was wondering something. Whatever it is, I'm sure you can ask an employee. I'm honestly not in the mood. Sure. Frowning and dropping his head, he walked away.
Howdy.
Excuse me, but you don't happen to know when the final stop is, do you? A girl's voice suddenly chimed in from behind me. Jeez, can people just leave me alone for 5 minutes?
No.
Not a clue, but you can try looking for it. Oh! Buff woman. The words got caught in my throat when I turned to look at her. This woman had to be twice my size. Is something wrong? Me. Don't fret, darling. I'll just see who else is around. With a small wave, she walked away. The people here just keep getting weirder and weirder. Weirder. I really hope none of them are in my class. My mouth. Not wanting to be bothered any further, I quickly found myself a seat by the window. This dude is a loser. The situation was nothing like I expected, but at least the view from the train was nice. Mountains framed by a deep blue sky, crystal clear rivers that sparkled like jewels in the sunlight. It couldn't be more radical. It couldn't be a more radical departure from home. Scenery continued to pass, time flying by with it. The chatter from the others on the train eventually softened, leaving just me and the rolling mountains. She's just like me for real right now. Nearby, a woman in professional attire turned her nose up to the air and started sniffing. After a moment, the expression on her face turned stone cold serious.
Something is wrong.
The air doesn't smell right.
Oi!
Huh? The air?
Quack.
Hey, I smell something too.
Excuse me.
Could you describe it? Kind of chemically. It's almost like it's coming from
What about...
that bag over there. She pointed to the travel bag at the opposite end of the
Oh
car.
shoot!
Help? Who is this? Oh shoot, you mean this one right next to me?
Let me think.
I don't smell anything funky. Well, that's probably because of the helmet.
Pardon me.
Oh my god, he's hot. He's hot! He is hot. Like, hot. The beauty mark, the hair, the eyes, the clothes, the stance. I wanna be saved. I wish I could just should I save her. I wanna be saved. No, because oh my gosh, I already forgot how he sounded. I'm just amazed. Okay, is that your bag?
Not a chance.
Nope. It was already here when I got on the train.
Weird.
That's weird. No name tag or anything. After inspecting the outside of the bag, he began fiddling with its lock. Ew.
Great!
Cool, you got it open. That wasn't the lock.
Huh?
Huh? Are you okay? Yeah, bro, I'm all good. I just feel kinda... Bitch?
Christ almighty!
Shit.
Did he just pass out? Who is Why is he like me for real? Why does he look like that? Help. From the same end of the car, the guy who had been staring at me earlier. I'm not feeling so good either.
Hang on.
What did you say? Good night. You just like me for real. I want him, I want emo boy. You sleep. What the? People are dropping like flies.
Holy!
Oh crap. Someone get help.
For real?
Let me try to alert the conductor or whatever. She ran over to the door that connected the adjacent car. Rattle, rattle.
Oh, crud.
It's not opening. Why isn't it opening?
Stand back.
Oh my god. I want to try my hand at it. Can you step aside for a sec? He yanked at the door, but
Bad news.
damn. The car is locked up as tight as a prison.
Come off the grass.
Ooh, she has an accent. Huh? But I left to take a piss like an hour ago. Let me try something else. The big man rolled his shoulders and threw himself against the door with all his might. Can you say that again? He groaned and stepped back, revealing he hadn't even left a mark on the door. What? That did nothing? There's another boy who has fallen, and a girl too. Why is everyone passing out? Shit, maybe it's got to do with the bag that we... Huh? The air around me had grown thick with a strange, pungent smell. I could taste it, feel it sting my eyes. Oh god. Oh, don't. As a futile plea left my lips, I felt my strength trail away with it. The world flickered around me, and then... there was nothing. Damn! Damn! This art looks so good! This is a fan-made game. Like, what? Huh? What is that humming noise? It sounded almost like an air conditioner. But if it's an aircon, why am I so warm? Where am I? I weakly opened my eyes. Above me was a concrete ceiling. A concrete ceiling? My body's so heavy, but I had to get on my feet. I had to see where I was. Huh? It's a girl. Could it be that she's... No, she's still breathing. So she's asleep, just like I was? Kneeling down to her level, I reached out my hand to shake her. Hey, can you hear me? No response. Bringing my face closer to hers, I repeated the question. Hey, can you hear me? Bitch, wake up. Why isn't she waking up? Damn it, do I actually have to... Bro! Jump scare warning. Holy! Her eyes snapped open, causing me to jump back.
Hello.
I was just testing you.
Huh?
Testing me?
Hmm.
To see what you would do. It's not every day you find a body on the floor.
That's...
So you were awake the whole time?
Correct.
I woke up before you, yes. And she just let me sleep?
Anyways,
How long was I out for?
Not sure.
I don't know. I didn't wake up that long ago. When I first came to, I was also startled to see a stranger.
You see?
One can never know if they're in the presence of a friend or a foe.
Hmm.
Which is why I needed to see for myself how much I could trust you. By lying on the floor and making herself vulnerable. Girl, Jesus, she makes no sense. As an excuse to break off the conversation, I started to look around the room. It was definitely some kind of boiler room, but there didn't seem to be a light switch anywhere. Girl, it's light enough. The only light came from... Excuse me. The only light came from a vent set far back in the room. Looking at my close surroundings, I was standing on the platform with stairs that led down to the rest of the room. The lower floor was mildly flooded. I'd say the water reached a little above my ankles. It was a place that had clearly been abandoned for a long time. Even with all the strange things around me, my gaze kept returning to this girl. There's something about her that seemed almost familiar. Wait, that's it. She was on the train I boarded. Hey, we've met before. On that train? Yeah. Things turned upside down not long after you arrived. A strange smell started coming from that travel bag, and then everything turned black.
right.
Right, just what the hell was that?
Listen to me.
I think it was a chemical agent. The bag must have been equipped with a gas bomb or something. Someone clearly wanted to knock us out. Sounds like she's been thinking hard about it. Maybe that's why it took her so long to wake me
I
up.
see.
Damn his voice. I hate my nose right now. It's so sniffly. Sure, I was thinking the same, but whose bag was it? Why did they want to knock us out? And why aren't we on the train anymore? Where are we?
Look at this.
Considering our surroundings, some sort of boiler room? As she raised a hand to push up her glasses, something large and metallic on her wrist caught my eye. It looked vaguely like a watch? Maybe because it is a watch. Hey, what's that on your hand?
Well,
You tell me. It appears you have one as well.
Huh?
Huh? At those words, I looked down at my hand.
What the?
Why is he so... He's so surprised. Sure enough, I was wearing the same device. It had been fitted tightly around my wrist, but it felt like I was wearing nothing at all.
Damn it.
Hey, I'm not wearing this. As I grabbed a hold of the device and pulled, a tiny surge of electricity ran through my wrist. Say that again? Yo, Damon, can you say that again? Hey,
how
yo!
humiliating.
Sorry, I should have warned you. If you try taking it off, it shocks you. Thanks for the heads up. Shit, what's going on here? Why am I wearing this weird shock collar thing? Who put this on me?
Look.
You can touch the screen, though.
Eh?
See? Like this. She tapped the face of the device. It slowly lit up and displayed a holographic image. Oh, so like a watch. It's just projecting a blank screen for some reason.
So,
Either way, it seems we're stuck with this device for the time being.
moving on.
While you're standing there, the least you can do is give me your name. We didn't have much of a meeting on the train anyway. Damon Matsu, ultimate debater. I'm a student at Eden's Garden Academy.
Interesting.
How interesting.
Eh?
What is?
Hmm?
Help? Why did she say it like that? Thank you for telling me more than I asked for.
As for myself, you may call me Eva Tsunaka.
It's nice to meet you. I'm sure it is. The pain from the shock was finally subsiding. It's as good as any time to get a better grasp of this room. Maybe there's something in here that can explain the flooding? Or even better, that annoying mechanical sound. Welcome to Project Eden's Garden. A lot has happened already, and I'm sure you're eager to investigate. But there are some things you should get acquainted with first. To access the trinket, or as Damon so, I don't know how to say that word, put it, watch, simply press the F1 key. To view past dialogue, press the F2 key, and to access observation mode, press the Enter key. Press the Enter key again to exit this mode. Oh, and use the WASD keys to pan around the room. That if you ever need to revisit this information, check out the control panel. It's just one F3 key away. That's all for now. Go forth and explore. This is so cool looking. Wow. Wow. Alright. Let me just put this on. Real quick, and then we'll look around. Ay, 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 ay. Alright. So this is observer mode? Whoa. Okay. This is different from the other game. This is actually really cool. Okay. That's really cool. There might be something useful in this pile of dusty boxes. Light bulbs, duct tape, and a bunch of screws. Nothing in here but junk. I'm so mad at my nose right now. There's a generator under the vent. Vent? Among Us? Is this what's making the mechanical sound? Seeing it in the water puts me a bit on edge. I was thinking of checking out the window above it, but now I'm not so sure. What does F1 do again? Oh, it's a watch. This is cool. Damn, this is cool. This is a fan-made game, y'all. Look at him. He is so cute. My god. Alright, anyways, let me chill. Let me chill. Huh? Staring at me from the corner of the room was an expensive-looking security camera. Had this been recently installed? It seemed better suited for a vault than a crappy boiler room.
Interesting.
You noticed that camera too?
Yeah.
It's really out of place. Do you think someone is watching us through it? Oh, she's saying that. Do you think someone is watching us through it? It doesn't look like it's turned on, so I doubt it. I see. Perhaps that's for the best. What do you mean? If someone is watching us, it's possible they are the same person who put these wrist straps on us. She makes a decent point. That seemed to be it. The room's too run down for me to investigate anything else. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw Eva approach the pile of boxes and fish out a light bulb. Then, without hesitation, bitch, she chucked it into the water. What are you doing? Damn, she a fish for real. All of a sudden, she jumped off the platform we were standing on and into the water.
The hell?
What the hell are you doing?
Can't you see?
Is this a Valorant DLC? Oh, my fault. I honestly was so excited to get off of Valorant that I forgot to change the thing. Hold on. Project Eden's Garden. I was so excited to stop playing. Why did you, like, remind me that I had this on as Valorant? Jesus Christ. Alright, there we go. Alright, it should be changed now. I like how instead of saying, hey, your title's wrong, you just make fun of me every time. All of you. All of you. Thanks. Exploring. You're not worried about the generator?
Look,
He said that. I'm gonna fucking cry. Look at the light bulb I threw into the water. Notice how it isn't flashing? That means the water isn't conductive. Fair enough, I guess. I guess she's not worried about her shoes getting wet either. Not the soggy socks. Okay, just give me a second. Thank you. I took off my socks and shoes and quickly rolled up my pants. Trying to hide my discomfort behind the cool face, I descended the stairs into the murky water. The mechanical noise was even louder now. It sounded like it was coming from the direction of the vent.
I see.
Bro, his voice is just hitting me in places I never thought.
Damn.
God damn. We're lucky. We're We're lucky the water isn't conductive. Those exposed wires would be bad news otherwise.
interesting.
For such a small generator, it sounds like it's running on a lot of power. It's surprising how this noise alone wasn't enough to wake us up. Whatever knocked us out on the train must have been pretty strong. Anyway, that explained the whirring noises. I wonder where all the power is going to. High up on the wall was a vent. Among Us. What could be on the other side? Do you want to look through that? Yeah, I do.
Listen to me.
Alright. I have an idea, but it will take some physical effort. Like what?
Well,
Like getting on my shoulders?
Seriously?
I'm not doing that. If you get on my shoulders, it will give you a boost and you can look through the window.
Fair.
But shouldn't I be the one giving you a boost? Oh, look, she's gonna say some weird shit. Huh? I don't think you could handle it. That's crazy. Saying that, she stooped in front of the generator and motioned for me to come
I'm
over.
talking.
Make sure to tuck your feet behind my back. I waded over to Eva and awkwardly positioned myself on her shoulders. Her ass is too fat for real. On God, elephant ass. She look like that. She gonna be like that elephant from fucking Madagascar. I waded over to her. Oh, shit, I already read that. I awkwardly positioned myself on her shoulders.
Are you sure you can do this?
Help? Damn.
I'm fine. Just look through the window already.
Alright.
She talks really breathy. I thought she had like an accent, but she just talks really breathy. Well, do you see anything? Yeah, another vent. And a room just beyond it. Not my girl Gloria. Help. Yes, it is your girl Gloria. I can't see what's inside the room, though. Both those vents are in the way. Taking a closer look at the boiler room vent, I noticed there were hinges bolted to the upper corners. Does this mean the vent can be opened? Wrapping my fingers around the grate in front of me, I pulled as hard as I could. Hey, I got it open. Can you see better now? Although the second vent was still obstructed a lot of the room, I was able to make out the legs and tables and chairs. They were pretty fancy looking. I didn't know she was in the hit fan-made Danganronpa. Danganronpa, excuse me. It's the floor of some fancy room. We must be in a building with multiple levels. Weird that this vent opens to another room instead of outside. Huh? Just beyond the chairs, in the very corner of the room, there's something peeking out. Oh, bitch, someone's dead. A person's legs? I felt my chest tighten. Is he also passed out? No, he's D-E-A-D, bitch, dead. Hello? Can you hear me? No response. This music get crazy! Damn it. There's gotta be another way in this room. Eva, can you let me down? There's someone in there? I think it's a guy. He's lying on the floor, and I'm pretty sure he's passed out. He might know something we don't. If we're not there when he wakes up, we might lose him. The room's on the level above ours, you said. Right? Which means there must be stairs somewhere.
Focus.
I have to find them. To leave an area, press the R key. I'll confirm the choice with you just in case you got any second thoughts. Bet. Burn. Burn. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that man's dead for real. The way they send this up, he dead. I'm so done with my nose! As soon as I was out of the water, I threw on my socks and shoes and ran straight to the door. Damn, this place looks nasty. Upon leaving the room, I was greeted with an equally excuse me, derelict. What does that mean, yo? With an equally derelict hallway. The walls and floors were old, matted color with nothing else to them. No wall decor, no windows, no life whatsoever. However, there was one thing that stood out. At the very end of the hallway, where the corridor took a sharp turn, was what looked to be sunlight hitting at the wall. Does that mean there's an exit right around that corner?
Hang on.
Don't go running off without me. Huh? I've already inspected the rooms in this hallway, so you can just ignore them. When did you do that?
You see?
While you were asleep? You weren't waking up, despite my best efforts, so I decided to investigate on my own. Hang on, your best efforts?
So...
Poking you in the face, dragging you by the feet. I even bridal carried you at one point. Not sure I can believe that.
Listen to me.
Anyway, I haven't checked what's upstairs. I didn't walk too far from where you're lying.
Come again?
You didn't think to get help?
No.
You were obviously breathing.
Really?
That doesn't answer the question. You only started to wake up after I returned from my search. How does that get in the way of finding help? Unless she didn't want to leave me here alone? I can't figure it out at all.
Moving on.
This floor didn't turn up anything useful, by the way. The rooms were just a bunch of storage closets. Completely... Huh? These big words, bro. Dilapidated. Filled with random stuff. That was the case for every room?
It's the truth.
If you don't believe me, you can check for yourself. As my great-grandmother's boyfriend's friend's motivational calendar once said, you can't progress if you don't have the will to move. Bitch, what are you talking about? Please use the... Yeah, I got you. I got you. Last but not least, proceed with caution. You never know what could be hiding around the corner. Can I talk to my girl? Damn, this is fast. I don't even have my sentence up. It's just that fast. This has setting or options, right? Yeah. We don't have to help. It's just that fast. New vowel sense. Is it me? This cannot be me. No, it's them. I have to put it to like the lowest DPI. Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. Girl, can you stop twirling? Like, you are not a ballerina.
It's the truth.
Yeah. I'm gone. This is so good. Like, the way that this game looks is so good. Girl, how did you get in here and I was in here first? The room was almost identical to what Eva had described earlier. There was no real organization or meaning to anything, just filled with random crap. What did I tell you?
I see.
It's definitely a messy place. Yes, that's right. Let's move on now. I should probably listen to her. There's no reason for me to look inside this room. Especially when we might have found help. But what if there is a reason? Okay, there's literally no reason. Okay. My fault. My fault, girl. That was a storage closet. This is also a storage closet. So I don't have to look at any of them? What if I want to look at all of them? Should I look at all of them? That music is scary. I kind of don't want to, honestly. I might just go. But what if they have something cool? Should I look at them? Yeah? Okay, I looked at the one on the left. My nose is so stuffy. Don't talk again. Oh my god.
Damn.
Correct.
Oh, we're looking at all of them. I don't even care. I can't click on the camera, even though you could say, oh, there's a camera. You know. You know. Alright. 2 more. I don't trust this home. We gotta look at each and every one. What is that?
Damn.
Correct.
Does it? What's that shit on the wall? Nothing? Oh, you bitch. Alright, Eva. Hydrate? Okay. Thank you. Oh god. Alright, where am I? I think it's this one I have to do.
Damn.
Correct.
So they're really just all filled with stupid stuff. Alright. You have this one. You have this one. I just really thought that on the last room it would have actually had something, but no, they proved me wrong. I can't get over how good this is. Like, the movement, the way that it looks, the music. Shit look good as hell. The upper floor was in a lot better condition than the one below, but that wasn't saying much. Water stains covered from parts of the walls and ceiling. I can only guess a pipe had broken and started leaking. There didn't seem to be any mold at the very least.
So,
The room with the unconscious man should be above and adjacent to that boiler room. That means it must be on the other side of this hallway, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, given though we walked away from the boiler room to get here. Alright, let's investigate. You really thought what a loser. Bro, what the fuck? Alright, that's where he came from. What is this? Can we go in?
There must be something.
no.
This is definitely not the room with the man. It's too close to the stairs. Yeah, but what if it was a cool room, you bitch? Alright, let's go here. Yeah, we're not looking at each and every one of these for sure. Who is this? Whatever bird this mask is supposed to resemble, it's a freaky looking one. Real. This is creepy. Like, this feels like a horror game. Is there anything here? Okay, that's like the main room. I'll try this door. Locked. This is definitely not the right way. Bro, what are these? I'm getting the fuck out. Yeah, we're not even gonna deal with that. This must be the room. Taking a deep breath, I pushed open the large doors. He's gonna be dead. I'm calling it. Dude, what is this place? Why are there dog paintings and bird paintings? Stylish. That is something for you to say about this room.
Hmm.
Okay, the vent should probably be. Ooh. Hi-ya!
Huh?
Huh? Before I had a chance to react, the woman drove her fist directly into the side of my head. Say that again? Who the hell are you? What the? Who the hell are you?
Damn it.
Shit, would you just hit me? I'm not gonna embrace a stranger with open fucking arms. You could have been a murderer. So your instinct is to attack everything you see? Wait, isn't she the one with the accent? Hey, already spared one guy in a suit. I'm not letting my guard down a second time.
Huh?
A guy in a suit?
Huh?
He's so hot. His little hello. This guy, the outfit he's wearing, he's hot. We've met before, haven't we?
Curious.
I was about to say, I recall seeing your faces on the train. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure the two of you are standing next to each other. Do you guys know each other? Not at all. We only formally met a few minutes ago. Oh.
Anyways.
Well, you were still knocked out by that sleeping gas stuff, right?
Soybean.
Don't remind me, soybean.
Come again?
What? Yeah, that's right. I said it. You're a soybean. Just like this loser next to me. I disagree, but we should focus on what happened on the train. I don't know what the fuck happened, but one second I was on the train, the next I was surrounded by total darkness. Why did she sound like that? Why did she sound like that? The place was like a solitary confinement chamber. I thought I was gonna suffocate in there. What are you talking about? See that pantry over there? Yeah. Turns out the door was unlocked.
Jeez.
You were inside that pantry? When she kicked open the door, I nearly jumped out of my skin. The hell were you doing while she was in there? Waking up? Huh? Isn't it unfair? I got stuffed in some tiny pantry while this guy had the entire floor to himself. Whoever's responsible for this must have been jealous of my talent. You won't believe how many jealous bastards turn violent in this industry. Industry? What's with this dumb face? You know who I am, right? Was I supposed to? Uncultured swine.
My name's Grace Madison, Ultimate Golfer. Don't forget it, Soybean.
She's not British. She's something else. Ultimate golfer. Golfer? Gopher? Soybean. Oh, we finally got a ultimate screen. Let's go.
I see.
The ultimate golfer, of course. So it's the two of you are on that train. Oh my god, Australian? Like Sky? That means you're ultimates as well. What about you? Hmm? Can you tell me your ultimate talent?
I'm Wolfgang Akere, the ultimate lawyer. Here's my card.
He's a lawyer. What does that sound? Help. A lawyer? It's way better than being a golfer, but for such a young-looking guy, I didn't expect him to have a talent like that. His age must be part of what makes him an ultimate.
Pardon me.
You look confused.
I'm
not confused, I look too young, is that what you think?
I understand.
I get it a lot. Even Miss Madison said it.
You say.
'Cause it's true.
Hold on.
Well, don't you think the same can be said for yourself? I'm not wise in the way of sports, but I've always had the impression golf was an old man's business. Not that young women shouldn't take the reins. The sports in itself should probably be in need of revival. It's a tough industry, but that's because we gotta fight for recognition, not sit around for 7 years and do F all. Sounds like the average high schooler. Now that I think about it, hey, how old were you when you started college?
No, thank you.
That's personal information I don't intend to disclose. Age check. You're a piece of work, ain't ya? What happened to talking about the train? These guys seriously have their priorities skewed.
So,
You have them too. Huh?
look,
We're all wearing the same wrist straps. Really? You were busy talking, so I figured you wouldn't notice until I pointed it out.
I.
Wrist strap, you say? These fuckers are more like mini shock collars.
By the way,
Those aren't mutually exclusive. I heard you the first time.
Well,
So you tried taking it off, did you?
yes.
Yep. Same with you? Actually, it was me who tried taking it off. Stupid thing you zapped me when I did.
let's see.
I suspected it wasn't unique to Miss Madison, though I hadn't tried removing the strap myself.
Strange.
Equipping everyone with a strap that shocks them. What could justify doing something like that? Well, what's the purpose behind these straps?
Soybean.
Are you daft? It's to shock us! The thing is, we seem to receive a shock if we try to remove it.
How can this be?
So why aren't we allowed to remove these wrist straps? What I want to know is who even put these on us. The answers to these questions might be something we have to figure out ourselves. Doesn't make sense for me to be abducted and taken somewhere I don't know, surrounded by a bunch of strangers, for us to figure out why? It doesn't make sense. Why is this happening?
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello?
Are you talking to me?
No.
No. Look behind you. Huh? Confused, I turned to see what had captured everyone's attention. She looks cute. For a second, I thought I was seeing things. Peeking at us from the corridor was a small girl. Who are you? Damn, she's tiny. What the? Is that a fucking gremlin?
Miss Madison!
Miss Madison, you'll scare her if you shout like that. The girl had left her position by the corridor and slid into the room. Now I could see for certain that she was a kid. What the hell? Why is there a kid here?
For your information,
I am not a gremlin. Did your mother never teach you manners? It's rude to backtalk strangers you haven't met. No way the gremlin can talk. I just told you I'm not a gremlin. If we must make comparisons, I'd rather you liken me to something more elegant. For example, a kappa.
Really?
That's not much better.
Be careful.
Please be careful what you say to her. This girl seems awfully young.
Can't you see?
She doesn't seem young. She is young. What's going on here? Why is there a child wandering around? You know, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I also saw you on the train. Watch her have no mouth. Sadly, she has a mouth. Like a pretty gremlin. For real. You were hidden behind some other people, so you were pretty hard to see. I assumed you were sitting down or something. It didn't even cross my mind that you might have been an actual kid. Cowering behind a bunch of strangers, huh? Figures I didn't see it. Still, what the hell was it even doing on that train? That's what I'm wondering. A kid's got no business with people like us. I do not appreciate your misguided comments about my age. I am a professional, just like the rest of you.
No.
You mean you're an ultimate?
Is that really true?
I don't think children could qualify as ultimates.
I am an ultimate.
Must I keep repeating myself? I am not a child. I'm a professional.
Jeez.
Well, what is it you're so good at? So you desire to know my talent, do you? Normally, I decline further conversation with rude people like you. But given our circumstance, I shall be sanguine on our matter.
I am Coach ultimate matchmaker. Nice to meet you, I suppose.
Okay, her voice is higher. She's a matchmaker and she's like 12? Huh?
That's...
A matchmaker? Aren't you a bit young for something like that?
Get a grip.
The Kremlin's obviously lying about having a talent. I bet it stuck its way into the train because it saw all the commotion. Another little bastard is stuck with us.
Look at what you've done.
You've made her upset. She sounds like Fischl. Low key. Upset?
Of course not.
Of course not. I know better not to take a gremlin seriously.
Oi!
Oi. Don't think you can use my own insults against me.
Miss Madison.
Grace. What?
Moving on.
So if I have things right, all of us were on the train. What about the other people who boarded? Do you think they've been kidnapped as well?
Indeed.
That is correct. Apart from us, there are 11 other people. 11, counting us, that makes 16.
Correct.
That's the same number of people who were on the train.
Quite.
I've become well acquainted with them.
Filthy.
The only person I've been avoiding is a frustrating boy I woke up with. You won't believe his manners. And she also woke up with another person. I'm starting to see a pattern here. As does everyone else.
I suppose.
Speaking of, would you like to meet the others? I think they should know about you four.
Very well.
That would be helpful, yes?
Wonderful.
Very well. I shall serve as your guide as we embark on this new journey.
Take this seriously.
Don't sound so happy about this. This is a kidnapping, not an orientation. And again, it's not like I would go to most orientations willingly. Maybe those two events aren't that different after all.
Well,
Where are the others right now? Obviously, they're outside this building. There's an exit not too far from here. Follow me.
It's for the best.
You seem to know more than us. It wouldn't hurt to entertain her. Let's see what this thing has up its sleeve. Dot, 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 dot. Outside this building, so there's even more to this place than we've already seen? Are there other buildings just like this one? Exactly how big of an area are we exploring? Standing here won't give me an answer. I should just go outside already. He's so fucking emo, bro. Like, damn. For real. Yeah, I'm not looking at those paintings. They're all just... Actually, let me look at this one. This one is strange for real. That was just scary. Like, what is that? It's at the kitchen, no? Vent. Through the gaps in the vent, I saw the boiler room I woke up in. If I listen closely, I can even hear the whir of the generator. That might be why they installed the vent here. They didn't want too much moisture forming on that generator. Boba appreciates it. Can I touch the kitchen thing? Not the kitchen thing, help. Oh, it's an actual place. Not, I can't click on it otherwise. Good night. The kitchen looks really nice like the rest of the room. It was clean and fully equipped with utensils, and the cupboards were stocked with all kinds of food. Let me hit that. Question is, who is this kitchen even for? Can't be for us, can it? That's all? Damn. Alright. Sofa? Are they comfy? Yeah. If I sit down, I might not be able to get up. Better refrain for now. Alright, we're leaving. Yes, bitch. Let me go. Alright. Before I continue, I'm gonna charge my phone. My phone is giving so much issues charging though, so... Damn, like... You know, phones, like, ever, like, you charge it and it literally goes down in charge. Mine is doing that. And it's scaring me. Yes, I thought it was just me. Where are you trolling? Real? It happens to me. Like, every time I get a phone, it always does this. Either there's something wrong with the charger or the battery. I'm pretty sure something's wrong with the battery. With mine. And it's hard to, like, mess with the batteries with these phones. But, whatever. Looks like the others are gone. Whatever. I work better alone. Hey, emo boy. Hey, emo boy. Damn. I was just standing here.
Trust in the process.
Miss Kaira seems well acquainted with the layout of this building. You should follow her directions for now. Anything you say.
Soybean.
About time you arrived, soybean.
Ugh.
Can you not call me that? She's cute though. Like, I have a feeling I like her anyways. You're late.
Huh?
You're waiting?
Oi.
Only 'cause the gremlin insisted. I didn't even realize you fell behind until she said something.
Unfortunately.
I'm ashamed to say the same. Damn.
Well.
By the way, what are the others doing right now? Exploring something else, probably. You don't sound very sure of yourself.
Filthy.
They had the nerve to tell me to stay put while they inspected the area. If they don't want me exploring, then I suppose I'll explore by myself. He's so cute, I want him. I know. Alright, sounds like she just wanted to show off.
Are you done yet?
Who cares about that guy? Or who cares about that help? The guy's here now. Let's go already. Yes, and then the others will realize their foolishness. Onwards to the great outdoors. The little girl turned to face the door, but instead of pushing it open, she reached for a lock I hadn't even noticed before. The door opened with a long damn! Why'd the door fart like that? With a long shrill creak, and we finally saw what was waiting outside. Like, 11 people? Damn! This should look good. What is this no copyright track? Standing before us, bathed in sunlight, was a massive Romanesque courtyard. Finally, some sunlight! This courtyard. I wonder if we can escape by climbing over the hedges. The hedges are tall, but if we try looking for a rope, I doubt it's that easy. The devices we're wearing will probably shock us. Huh. Let's see if you're right.
Soybean.
Go on, soybean. Climb the hedge.
Stop.
What the?
No.
Unfortunately, it's pointless to climb the hedges. How do you know? If you take a look at the sky, you should understand.
Huh?
The sky? Yes, do you see anything strange? Anything strange? No, there's nothing standing out to... Wait, huh? As my eyes tried to adjust to the glare of the sun, I noticed it. The shape of the clouds weren't normal at all. No, it's almost as if they were concave. I don't know what that means, y'all. The sky is curving inwards.
How can this be?
Could it be? Are we looking at a hologram?
Come on.
Of this size? No way. This has got to be a 360 projection or something.
That's...
You mean the sky we're looking at is actually a video panorama? It sounded completely ridiculous when said out loud, but at the same time it made too much sense. If this is a 360 projection, wouldn't that mean we're outside or inside some sort of dome? Such is the truth I have long recognized. That's...
Off the grass.
Wait, you knew the sky was fake. Why'd you call this dump yard the great outdoors? It was for dramatic effect. In truth, I haven't seen natural sunlight since the moment I woke up here.
Cause for concern.
No sunlight? You really didn't see any windows in this building? No, none at all. No windows means no oxygen. We might be suffocating as we speak. We survived this long. I think we'll be okay.
Hey,
You're acting way too nonchalant. Doesn't this place bother you at all? It's a dome with a fake sky. Looks like something out of a movie.
So,
Maybe whoever brought us here wanted to recreate the feeling of being outside, in lieu of actually letting us outside. Sure, if you want to make broad
you
assumptions.
see,
In a situation like this, making assumptions is all you can really do.
fair.
Whether or not the sky really is a projection, it's not something we can do much about. For now, we should remain focused on meeting the other students. Me when I am dyslexic? Huh? Above the inane chatter, I heard a quiet, high-pitched voice, sort of like a mouse's squeak. It was so unlike the current conversation, it automatically stood out. Hey, can you guys stop talking for a sec? Is there a problem?
Yeah.
Do you hear that?
I
Hear what? It almost sounded like whimpering. Oh, brother.
strike me pink.
Wait, I just heard it.
Oi, you.
Who the hell is crying? Quit hiding and come talk to us.
Hmm.
Do ignore the shrew. Her bark is worse than her bite. Who are you calling a shrew? The crying seemed to have stopped, but whoever it was refused to come out. Can we just leave them be? If they don't want help, it's not our issue.
Goodness.
Don't be so heartless. This could be someone in need.
Be careful.
To the girl that's crying, please excuse my friend here. None of us are here to hurt you, so I think you should come out. Hiding will only make you more
You
scared.
think?
Do you think that's going to convince them? Oh, it's a girl who's like
Eh?
really sweet sounding.
Um,
Hello, I wasn't,
Hello.
How about you tell us your name first? I know, she's so cute.
Eloise Toner. I'm the ultimate fencer.
Oh.
It's really nice to meet you all, even if it doesn't seem like it.
Oh, she's so cute. If she dies, I'm writing. If she kills someone, I'm writing. Ultimate fencer, was it?
range.
That's strange. Someone who's prolific at fighting shouldn't have reason to fight from people. Actually, it doesn't focus as much on courage as people think. The key to fencing is the ability to predict your opponent's moves, along with having the agility to avoid them. Acting brash may get you the first move, but it's a steady, analytical mind that secures the win. That's kind of impressive. She's a killer, I could smell it. Girl.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. I get really excited when it comes to the subject, so I can't help but gush.
Listen to me.
But I have to ask, why were you hiding from us? She stood there quietly, deep in thought.
Okay.
When I woke up, I had no idea where I was, or why I was here.
Kind of like.
There were several strangers around me, and they were also panicked as well. I felt like a mouse caught in a trap. Everything around me was so suffocating.
Oh.
That's why I ran away immediately. I really don't like when people can see me like that. I don't even call my mom. My phone wasn't on me when I came, too. Oh, she said I can't even call my
I
mom.
understand.
If it's any reassurance, it seems my friends and I are in the same situation.
Seriously?
Probably the last thing she wants to hear, since when were we friends?
Well,
Was there anyone with you when you woke up? Yes, but I didn't get to talk to them before I went into flight mode. Sorry. So this girl is just as clueless as us, and it seems she also passed out on the train. Damn it, what the hell is going on here? Were you the only people in that building, by the way? Miss Kaira is currently introducing us to everyone else. Would you like to join?
Maybe.
I think I want to stay where I am.
Very well.
When I meet the others, I'll tell them to gather here. That way you won't be alone. Also, if everyone's together, we can discuss our next course of action. Yeah, I'll wait here if it makes things easier for everyone.
Many thanks.
Compared to before, she looked a lot calmer. It's 'cause of my shoddy bay. Wolfgang knew how to handle the situation pretty well. Or maybe he just knows how to handle people in general. He can handle me. I guess it's admirable. What if she dies? Crying? Dude, if she dies, I'm gonna be really sad. Nor because I just phased through this, man. Can you talk to me like that, pretty
Curious.
please? Such a strange place, this courtyard. I know, right? Pretty weather we have today, right? In this holographic. I don't even want to talk to y'all. I'll talk to you, because you're new. I'll stand guard while you find the others. Okay. Good night. What about you? A fake sky, a huge dome. It's like something off the set of a reality show. If it turns out we're being forced to take part in one, forced to take part in a reality show, I seriously doubt that. Reality shows have pretty questionable ethics, but I've never heard of one kidnapping its contestants before. I can't speak, Grace. I can't speak. Alright. Hey, yo. He's kinda hot, too. High key. And he doesn't speak? Perfect. A guy was leaning against a hedge with his hands in his pockets. Looks like you found some friends. Indeed. Why don't you say hello? He looked at us and waved. I resisted the urge to wave back. Have you no manners? Talk to them.
All good.
Alright, my bad. Clearly amused, he stood up straight and faced us.
Don't worry about it.
God damn. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to act like a dick. Today's just been all over the place for me. Not an excuse, I know.
I suppose.
We can forgive you if you give us your name. Easy enough.
I'm Desmond Hall.
Oh
You
my
may call
god!
me the ultimate marksman.
Oh my god! Bro. Bro. Mom, I want him for Christmas. Real. A marksman, eh? That must mean you're really good at shooting stuff, right?
Right.
That's right. I have a really good eye for my targets. Guns, bows, slingshots. You name it. I've hit bullseyes with it.
Hold on.
With all of those weapons, I must ask. You haven't killed anyone, have you?
Whoa.
Never. I realize my talent may leave people on edge, but I only practice on stationary targets. Moving targets are really outside my comfort zone.
Believe me.
Believe me, I've never taken a human life. He's gonna be a killer. I see. Get to know. For such a serious question, he composed himself pretty quickly. Guess this guy knows how to keep his cool. He's gonna be a killer. So where's your partner? We all had one to my knowledge. Oh, you mean the pirate guy? He was, well, he was fine. Harmless for the most part. Just a little too extreme for me to be around. In situations like this, I prefer to keep to myself. I know that sounds less cooperative, but, you know.
Yeah.
I know what you mean. Wait just a second.
You alright?
Huh? You? Did you just say a pirate? Sounds dumb, I know. I wouldn't buy it either if I haven't talked to the guy myself. It's gotta be that one freaky dude on the train, right? The buff one with the dragon tattoo?
Yep.
That's your man. He went through the door over there, so... I gotta see him.
Totally.
You have fun with that. Just saying, the guy's a little out there.
By the way...
Desmond, do you see that girl in the gray uniform over there? I told her I'm gonna bring everyone here. I think it's important we discuss the current situation as a group. Could you give her some company while I'm gone?
Easy enough.
Oh, sure thing. The others are an odd bunch, so good luck convincing them. He may act casual, but being the ultimate marksman must take a lot of diligence. Always keeping a steady hand, always thinking on your feet. It's probably a lot to learn from someone like that. Everyone else must be in the building up ahead. Perhaps they're discussing something. Let's head over and find out, shall we? A hot killer. Real. Right. They're all in there, I guess. I kind of want to eat, but I'm like speaking, so. Damn, they all here for real. Holy hell, is that a tree? No, it's a branch. That thing has to be like 60 feet tall or something. A sight to behold, isn't it?
That's not it.
Let's not get too excited, it's only a tree. I'm not even sure we can say that.
Could you explain?
Care to elaborate? I don't quite get what you mean. Eva bent down and crushed one of the fallen leaves in her hands. I didn't hear any crunching or tearing.
Interesting.
This is a how do you say that word? Fa tree? Faux or fa tree? Oh, girl, I need a drink. I need to drink my water. Impossible! How could someone possibly manufacture a tree this size?
Look at this.
Thanks for the hydrate. If it's real, explain why these leaves don't make any noise when I break them. I don't know. That expression said it all. Why the hell is a huge fake tree?
Interesting indeed.
I'd be hard pressed to find a school with an installation like this. You'd be hard pressed to find it anywhere. I feel like you'd only see this in a museum or something.
In any case,
This building certainly has a strange aesthetic. That's one way to put it. The tree was in the center of a large circular room. Surrounding it were a bunch of people I recognized on the train. There must be the others Toshiko was talking about. Counting the two we just met, this is everyone, correct?
Indeed.
Correct.
What's wrong?
Is something wrong?
You see,
Is everyone from our train car... If everyone from our train car is here, where are the other people who are on the train? That's a good point. There were other people,
sure.
right? Of course. The academy said they reserved that train for its students. Yeah, but did you actually see anyone?
let's see.
I never left our car, but I know Miss Madison did.
Hey?
Huh?
I apologize.
You mentioned leaving for the bathroom, remember? Huh? But I left to take a piss like an hour ago.
I see.
Alright. I passed a bunch of students on my way to the crapper, but I didn't talk to them.
Strange.
They had to have heard the commotion in our car. Why didn't they help us? Maybe they were also knocked out?
Anywho.
I doubt it's something we can answer right now. Can I just introduce you to the others already?
I understand.
Why was she sweating? Sus. Yes, we should familiarize ourselves with the people who are currently here. Yeah, I guess that's the only thing we can do right now. Regardless, the whole thing was pretty baffling. If the other students on the train passed out, where are they now? I can't speak! And if they didn't pass out, why did they not help us escape our car? I don't know. Alright, let's talk to the new. Oh, mama.
Golly.
What's this? More friends?
Stop.
Let's not go that far. I don't even know your name or talent yet.
Wait just a sec.
Then let me tell you.
Hi, my name is Ingrid
I love her.
Greenwaller. I'm the ultimate blacksmith.
I love her so much. She sounds so cute. I swear, if she becomes a killer, I'm gonna pee. A real blacksmith, huh? Is it anything like how movies depict it? Have you ever made swords out of molten metal? Not just swords, but tools, armor, statues. If you can name it, I can forge it. It's never an easy undertaking, I will admit. Sprained muscles are par for the course, but the same way climbing a mountain is painstaking, but reaching the top delivers a high you can never forget. The struggle is all worth it for the outcome. Tee. No wonder she's built like an athlete. Her job sounds like non-stop, high-intensity exercise. So, how has your kind not gone extinct?
Oh,
Extinct? Made redundant by technology.
can't you see?
Are there ways to make specialized weapons without overworking yourself?
Well, I don't like to admit it.
Against modern machines, it's true I'm not an equal match. Because I think I'm better than them. Those hunks of metal may look cool, but their creations lack the human touch. You gotta keep things natural, traditional. That's when truly amazing things happen.
Now, would you look at that?
If my creation touches the heart, it's better than anything made by machine. Imperfections be damned. I really said imperfections, bitch. What the fuck? Ooh. Better than machines, huh? People have always told me my skills were impressive, but I'm yet to be compared to a computer or something. Among Us, they're in part 2 of the fan-made Dang It Grandpa. How come a blacksmith can receive that sort of acclaim before me? 'Cause you're shit, Damon.
Could you explain?
There's always been a demand for handmade things, especially nowadays. Does your audience skew older by chance? Wah wah wah. I can't wait until they all just start talking for themselves, honestly. You think everything is about him. For real, bro. And it's like, you're hot, but come on. Cut it out, buddy. Alright. Old folks, movie producers, board game enthusiasts, even the occasional youngin'. These are all people who visit me.
Wowie.
It's great when I can relate to most of my clients. Their excitement is mine. Exactly which clients does she relate to?
Moving on.
In any case, are you the same as us? Were you also kidnapped on that train and taken here? Oh, I wouldn't say kidnapped.
Come again?
Did she not black out on that train? Huh? No, I did.
Well,
And how else would you describe the situation? Maybe it's a surprise excursion?
Hiya.
Better yet, a surprise exam. The people running this program are just putting our abilities to the test.
Take this seriously.
That's stupid. If the academy was that unhinged, no one would continue attending.
Let's get going.
Well, you know, whatever it is, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Needless optimism isn't a substitute for reason.
By the way,
There's a gathering happening outside the building Miss Kayura explored. Would you like to join? We plan to discuss some very important matters there. No, aren't you nice? I'll get right to it. Not do anything silly while I'm gone. Oh my god. Alright. Woman. She has green eyes.
Oof.
She's so cute, I know. Oof. So you got all caught up in this too, did you? I remember seeing the 5 of you on that train. You're really ultimate students, aren't you?
correct.
We wouldn't have been on that train if we weren't. Just making sure. I knew the education sector had low standards, but are they just handing out titles to anyone who asks?
Please.
The hell's your damage? Huh. Right. That's it. What's the matter? I know this bitch. As in, personally? Nah, she's that harlot that's been ruining my magazines.
Ugh.
Ever since her interview with Rich People's Digest, her stupid success stories have been plastered everywhere. Youngest ever self-made billionaire, pioneer of the agricultural industry, blah. Did I hear that right? This girl we're talking to, is she actually... I'm flattered you memorized my resume. Your resume? So she wasn't exaggerating?
If I may ask.
This is news to you? Anyone who is anyone knows about Renona. Renona? That would be my name, yeah.
Although, many call me the ultimate entrepreneur. Origins aside, it's one good title.
I know this bitch. Girl, as pretty as you look, no wonder she gave us such intense aura. This girl probably has enough money to buy an entire country. Still, that doesn't mean I'm gonna let her talk down to me. She has looks, talent, and wealth. She would be a truly auspicious match.
Interesting.
Why would a billionaire need to attend a school like Eden's Garden Academy? I thought it would be an opportunity to make connections with the well-established geniuses of my generation.
Nasty.
Now, I'm aware of the lax admissions process. I'm leaving the first chance I get. Not because you've been kidnapped. You can't leave. Destiny has decreed that I must guide you towards the most wondrous romance.
Nope.
I'm not really interested in that. I'd rather receive financial reparations from the Academy. At the very least, let me at least be your steed. With my divine foresight, I shall lead your legal battle to victory. After I fell asleep in that train car, someone must have carried me and dumped me next to the tree here.
Sheesh.
Why did no one stop them? Were there no precautions in place to stop someone from manhandling a student? I'd say it was extreme ineptitude on the school's end, but since it appears I'm not the only victim,
What a joke.
oh, that makes things all the more sinister. So she thinks someone carried her here? It's plausible, I guess. They could have transported us from the train by vehicle and carried us in. When you woke up, was there anyone with you?
Honestly?
Yep, but she was weird, so I left her. You're a walking stereotype.
You see?
We know about as much as you do. The 5 of us have been walking around and talking to other students that were on the train.
Let's see.
The rest of them are congregating outside. Once we meet everyone, maybe we'll be able to figure out what's going
By the
on.
way,
Say, why don't you join them? I think I'll take you up on an offer. Such a relief. One of you actually had something useful to say. That girl's a piece of shit. But, given the recent happenings, she's not worth the stress. More importantly, what's happened to us is too much for a single pair of hands. Someone had to sneak on to maybe even hijack that train, plant a chemical agent, and carry everyone they knocked out. There's gotta be more than one person behind this. A group, maybe. The question becomes who and why. I don't know. There's so much people to talk to. Alright, yo. Alright, let's talk to the next one.
Yo! I'm Cassidy Amber, the ultimate pro gamer. Don't forget it, Kay.
I like her. I like her.
very nice.
Jumping right into an introduction. I like it.
Yep.
She a streamer for real, for real. Making a good first impression is key to grabbing the attention of your viewers. Especially if you have over 20 million of them. Gotta earn that watch time.
Is that really true?
20 million. Is gaming really that popular?
Duh.
It's not just gaming. It's pro gaming.
Yo!
Facing off against opponents in front of a large audience with prestige and prizes on the line, the stakes can't get any higher. While her talent is pretty frivolous, her attitude towards video game competitions is somewhat impressive. It's sort of like how I feel about debating.
Question.
Oh, question.
Hello?
Do you guys know if this place has internet?
Uh,
I promised my comrades my streaming schedule wouldn't change after starting school. So I'm kind of freaking out.
Come again?
Your comrades?
hey.
Cassidy's comrades. You're the biggest fan community on the internet. She must mean her followers, being a streamer and all. It would definitely explain the hat.
Curious.
You must be very wealthy then. I've heard that popular streamers earn a lot of money, especially from subscriber donations. Damn, they are really out here
Indeed.
talking about streamers and shit. So there are many stories about young men falling prey to the infamous tiered subscription. Help. They are rendered forever unmarriageable. Such a shame. So how many suckers have you swindled? With such a large fan base, you must be raking in the dough. Help?
The hell?
What's wrong with your
I see
face?
how it is.
You think the only motivation is money, don't ya?
Hey?
Well, duh. Why else would you be a streamer?
Bourgeoisie scum.
Damn. I stream for the betterment of the human race. As the leader of Cassidy's comrades, it's my duty to redistribute most of my earnings to the masses. You mean you give away all your money?
Yep.
I do tons of expensive and generous stunts on my channel. Most of it is for charity, but sometimes it's for random subscribers. Mr. Beast?
My genius is almost frightening.
One time, I bought a spaghetti factory and donated to a public school. Those kids will never have to pay for lunch again. They've probably gotten sick of eating pasta every day. Holidays giveaways are streamed too. They're really popular, so I get tons of views and donations from it.
Impressive.
You've managed to commodify the act of charity. Of course, I gotta reserve some money for basic necessities. A truckload of chocolate soda being one. But it's not a problem for a person like me to have money, since I earn it through my own hard work.
So unfair.
The real problem are the swine who make billions every year. Even though all they do is sit around, drink cocktails, and stare at their stock profile.
Bourgeoisie scum.
In fact, I can even detect the rancid stench of a morally bankrupt billionaire in this very academy. I bet they're plotting to profit off our suffering as we speak. This girl is honestly pretty deranged. Though that might be why she has such a large audience. Regardless, it doesn't explain why someone like her was invited to the academy.
Anywho,
As wary as I am of future confrontations between you and more students, I suggest you head over to the building I investigated. We've been telling others to gather there too. Alright, it was nice meeting y'all. Help? Yo, Daft Punk.
Come on!
Come on, man, just say something. Come on. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Come on, please? Pretty please.
So harsh.
All I wanted was your name.
Hi.
Eh.
It figures.
Oh, smart people.
How's it slipping and sliding?
Hey there. Emo boy. Hey, emo boy. What's the matter with him?
Yeah.
I don't know. I spent ages trying to get this guy's name, but he won't say anything.
It's simple.
If he's being a weirdo, just ignore him. Who are you, anyway? Who am I?
The name's Jet Dawson, Ultimate Drag Racer. Nice to meet you, shrimp.
Shrimp. A drag racer. Given his outfit, that comes as no surprise. Aren't you warm in that suit? What the fuck? Hello? Not Scooby-Doo. There's a fan inside the back of my helmet that emits cool air. Kind of like the fans in the car seats that cool your butt.
Let's rock and roll.
Isn't that super rad? With the way he yells every word, he could make anything sound like a big deal. Only issue is, they don't extend to the rest of my suit.
get a grip,
Then stop wearing the suit.
What?
And walk around naked?
dumbass.
I might wearing different clothes.
So,
You should also have an ultimate talent, correct?
well,
Would you mind sharing it? Damn, is it the ultimate mute bitch speak?
My name's Mark Bursky. I produce music.
He's an indie music producer in SoundCloud. Yeah. I'm really indie. You probably wouldn't know me. But, it's mostly bad remixes and stuff. Like, you probably don't know about me. I'm user Bursky27762XXX on SoundCloud. You know, I just do little really small beats. You know, you wanna know?
My man.
No man, your music is wicked good.
Really?
You know my songs?
Not a chance.
Nope. Do I even have to? You're the ultimate music producer. That just about says it all.
Moving on.
I assume you two woke up in this place, right? Do you have any idea what might be going on?
Yeah.
This whole shebang did come out of nowhere, but
Let me think.
to be honest, it feels a lot like an extreme haunt. Do you know what that is? No, I don't.
It figures.
You don't look the type.
Hey,
Meaning?
You following?
Anyway, extreme haunts are really intense horror attractions. Think a haunted house crossed with a survival horror game.
Oh boy.
Staff will chuck you into underground tunnel systems, trap you in coffins, anything to scare you. I'm pretty good with coffins. Not so much with tunnels.
that's not important.
Catch my
What's that
drift?
got to do with us? You see, there's a couple places that are known for starting their haunts with a simulated kidnapping.
For real?
To make it feel as real as possible, they'll even take you when you least expect it. The thing is, they can't just jump anybody. You gotta consent first. The hell? I never agreed to getting kidnapped.
Come off the grass.
Extreme haunts? Hey? People better know not to involve me in that crap.
Well,
Maybe we consented to our kidnapping without realizing?
eh?
Huh? For example, the letters we received from the academy. Is it possible those invitations were actually consent forms in a disguise?
Really?
Well, tell me you actually believe this guy.
Correct.
Given what we've seen so far, I'd wager anything is possible. Is that really what's happening here? In accepting that letter asking me to join Eden's Gardens Academy, did I unknowingly agree to this crap?
Meh.
Well, that's just a theory. A game theory. We won't know what's going on until we explore some more.
In any case,
I know some people who might be interested in your theory. They're gathering by the courtyard outside. You can join them if you want.
Adios.
Sure thing. Let's go, Mark. Though he looked less than enthused, he let the drag racer take him by the arm and lead him away. Could it really be possible? Were the letters we received actually consent forms in disguise? Is this some messed up attraction? What does that say about the academy? Is it a part of the charade? Is the academy even real? I should know better than to think nonsense like that. If the academy was fake, someone would have blown its cover. It's more likely that this happened unbeknownst to the academy. I want to talk to my cutesy little wootsy yellow pink haired eccentric boy.
Oops.
Oops, I'm really sorry for hurting your feelings. I'll give you a content a try. Who knows? I might really like it.
man.
Nah, if you don't like me from the start, you're never gonna like me. Hey, you two.
Wait.
Huh?
Over here.
Oh crap! New guy over here. What? You boarded the train before things went all crazy, right? Check it out. Me and the new guy together again.
Stop.
Stop acting like we're friends. I don't even know you.
You're just messing with me.
That's a joke, right? What is? You know, the thing you just said.
Hey.
Maybe you've heard my name before. Does Kai Montiago ring a bell?
Hey.
Come on, Kai Montiago? Something of an artist, something of an entrepreneur.
Very funny.
He's an influencer, a really big influencer. Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
Ouch. Right in the ego. I thought I already lost all faith in humanity before coming to this dump. But
You can cry on my shoulder, King. He's an influencer and he doesn't know it. He's fine as well. He's so fine. I'm talking to him. I'm talking to him first. You don't recognize a dumbass? Must be nice.
Huh?
You do?
Yes.
Guy's a cancer of the internet. You disagree with him on one thing, and he'll sick his army of underage followers on you. Pff, he's a dictator with a trendy fit.
Another day, another drama.
Dictator? Sheesh. You naysayers types are always so overdramatic.
Whatever.
Don't listen to her, new guy. This chick's just recycling people's propaganda.
Are you done yet?
You want to talk? Check yourself in the mirror before crying propaganda. Huh?
See that?
Yeah, huh? I see you're no stranger to photo editing. I'm kind of impressed. No one would ever guess you had the face of a horse. And the tears returned as quickly as they vanished. I'm not sure what I expected an influencer to be in person, but this definitely was not it.
Don't be mean.
Hey, leave Kai alone. He may not be the nicest person in the room, but can't you see you're hurting his feelings?
Ugh.
He can get over it.
Anyway.
What about you? Can you give me your name and talent?
Oh.
Sure.
I'm Diana Venecia, your local cosmetologist. If you're ever in need of a makeover, I'll work my magic. Just ask.
It's cute. She's definitely gonna kill someone though. Or die. He's gonna die.
Come again?
Actually, she might die.
For your information.
Not just a makeup artist, the makeup artist. What?
Indeed.
Diana is the biggest beauty. How do I say that word? Beautyist. You know, in Hollywood. I can't speak. She's relatively new to the public sphere, but word of her talent has been dominating social media. Enough to pique the interest of the entertainment elite. Now every A-list celebrity is scrambling to hire her. I see this is not your first time talking about her. I am simply quoting my friends. They're all on Diana's waiting list. I'm sure.
Anybody?
Why is it a shock that this guy doesn't recognize her? What about me?
How humiliating.
Why do you care what he thinks? It's a demographic for people like you largely teenage girls.
Hell no!
My stuff is for everyone. I'm inclusive like that.
Hold on.
Okay, let's break this up. Diana, could you and Kai go to the courtyard? We're trying to get everyone to gather there.
No worries.
Alright, see you later. But none of those guys like me either. I like you. A makeup artist and an influencer. Were this any other academy, I wouldn't bat an eye. The Ultimate Talent Program is a shell of itself. It will hand out ultimate titles to anyone who asks. But Eden's Garden Academy said it was above that. It said it was prioritized academic talent. And now it thinks I'm on par with these two? God, there's still 3 more people. One second. Alright. Oh, actually, it's only 2 more people, Slay. A boy was silently observing the space around him and jotting things down into a notebook.
Hello?
Hey, you. Hell?
The hell?
Ugh, sorry. I dozed off for a bit there.
Cause for concern.
You have terrible eye bags. Have you not been getting enough sleep? Getting knocked out on that train was the most sleep I've gotten in a week. Thankfully, that little girl woke me up before I wasted too much time. If I'd known better, I wouldn't have. Your terrible sleep schedule has diminished your already meager natural beauty. Damn. The guy paused for a second, and then began furiously scribbling in his notebook. My god.
You.
Wait, what are you doing?
Excuse me.
A very loud woman with a visor. Are you writing about us?
Mm-hmm.
I make sure to record all of my daily happenings. There's no way I'd remember it otherwise. In some fashion, note-taking is just one of my many responsibilities.
My name is Ulysses Wilhelm, and I'm the ultimate historian. Please make note of that for future reference.
Good morning.
Impressive.
Interesting. A fellow scholar just like myself.
Jeez.
Shouldn't an ultimate historian be good at memorizing stuff?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm perfectly proficient at remembering historical facts. This notebook is just for more frivolous information. Stuff like shopping lists, classmate birthdays, when to brush my teeth.
Filthy.
Such excellent memory wasted on menial trivia. You probably wouldn't even remember the date of your wedding anniversary unless you wrote it down.
Unfortunately.
I think that's the same for most men. So, what do you do as the ultimate historian? As for now, I work at the Patawamek River Museum in Sinakamaka.
And so on and so on.
I direct one of the exhibits there, the Cold War era. When I'm not giving tours, I'm studying primary source documents in my office. No wonder you can't get any sleep. If you can stay awake while reading all of those boring history books, there's definitely something wrong with you. History isn't for everyone, I'm aware, but it's important knowledge nevertheless. Those who fail to learn from history are doomed to sound stupid when arguing on the internet.
No.
That's not how the saying goes. It isn't, but I updated it to coincide with more modern values. I thought it was funny.
Right.
Humor is subjective. Oh my god!
Anywho, people have begun gathering outside. The plan is to discuss our next course of action. Could you please join them?
Sleepy.
Yes, right. Thank you, miss. He hurriedly fumbled through the pages of his notebook. Toshiko Kaira.
Did you seriously forget my name? This is the most egregious offense. Take solace in the fact that I am a mere matchmaker and not your romantic partner.
According to my notes.
In a large world run by even larger ideas, small things can be easily overlooked. Fanning herself indignantly, Toshiko stormed off. Should we follow her?
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy that we met probably won't. Push this bitch out. Goddamn. Alright, now it's time for the Hawkeye. Let's go. Grr. Glad to see you're alright, kid.
Of course I'm alright.
You gave everyone a scare running away like that. I really thought we could catch you, but...
How fortunate that the door came equipped with a lock.
See?
However, it was all worth it. Look at these people I befriended during my exploration.
I hear ya.
He's so baby girl. I'll give credit where credit's due. You came back with plenty of spoils.
Oi, you.
I want to talk for a sec.
Huh?
You're a pirate, right? Shiver me timbers. Ahoy, matey. That kind of pirate, right?
Pirate?
Why did he say it like that? Pirate. Pirate. Yes, bitch, that's what she said. Pirate. Huh? I'm not a pirate. I'm a ship captain. There's a huge difference. Huh? A ship captain?
I'm talking.
You don't need to be so loud. She was just asking a question. I'm only looking at his tits right now. Real, huh? Just a question? For guys like me, that pirate nonsense is a tired stereotype. Damn, he's pretty too, though. Like, look at his eyes. Pirates live off of stealing and causing trouble. We ship captains are nothing like those lowlives.
Jeez.
If you're not a pirate, then explain the clothes.
Huh?
Do these look like the clothes of a pirate to you? Maybe not a real one, but an exaggerated stereotype, sure.
Please don't.
It's probably best you leave the man alone. I take it he's dealt with our kind before.
My mistake.
I never like to soil the mood, but a man can only stand so much.
I'm real sorry.
Sorry for losing my cool.
Anyway,
Okay, whatever. You said you were a ship captain, right? This guy was acting weird, but I wanted to get more out of him. I never pictured a ship captain receiving an invitation from this academy, especially not someone like this guy.
That's right.
That's right. I know the seas like the back of my hand. Every river and waterway within the north and southern waters.
I'm the king of the seas, hero of the storms. I am Jean de la Mer.
God damn, you're hot. Like, look at him! He is so baby girl. Oh my god, my phone stopped charging. No! Nor. I gotta get this to charge, hold on. Bro, and it takes forever to charge. I have to like plug it in and plug it out like 20 times. Holding on, thank you. It's charging, let's go. King of the Seas? Hero of the Storms? Do people actually call him that, or did he come up with those himself?
Is that really true?
You know every river and waterway? Is that really true?
Oh.
Yep. I'll study every map I possibly can. That was a long groan. Of course, I haven't actually been everywhere. According to a stingy little thing called border patrol, whatever. That's known in some parts as trespassing. I may be king of the seas, but I'm not above the law. I suppose that's good enough. Either way, it's not like it matters much here. From the looks of it, we're nowhere near the ocean.
Leave it to me.
Fortunately, life as a captain has accustomed me to the unexpected. You lads can trust in me. I will protect you as if you were my own crew.
what now?
Protect? Protect us from what? I suppose from whoever put these wristwatches on us. Then again, there doesn't seem to be anyone else in this place apart from us.
How's that sound?
Guess that makes our only obstacle finding an escape. Not too big of an ask, eh? All we need is to find where we entered, then voila! Sweet freedom. For such a simple conclusion, he sure was making a big deal out of it.
By the way...
It may interest you to know that people are gathering outside the building Miss Kayura explored. We want everyone together so we can discuss what to do next. Would you like to join?
Good to know.
Always good to keep people on the same wavelength. See you there, mate? That guy's a prick. Not at all what I expected. Funny, he was every bit of dumb as his appearance. Demon, you're a bitch. You might sound hot, but you're a bitch. What was the academy thinking, inviting someone like him? Well done. You've exchanged formalities with everyone here. We should meet up with the others and formulate a plan of action.
I am an ultimate!
Honor us ultimates. We will not be confined any longer.
What a dramatic kid. The others should be gathered by the courtyard. That's where I should head next. Ariel, when we go... Oh, we're already gone, I guess. I'll let them talk, because I have food and my throat hurts. The other 11 students were gathered in the center of the courtyard, nervously discussing the situation.
Any clue?
So, any clue what's going on?
What if...
We're being pranked. 100%.
Oh.
This would be a really elaborate prank.
No, seriously.
Some people have the money for it. Alright. Let me take my own fucking thing and actually eat. I hope it doesn't take forever.
Excuse me.
Remember the name.
Eh? My.
That's problematic.
However, I would never.
Did this bitch just burp?
Correct.
In a way.
Man.
Pay attention.
Meh.
Oh man. Ahem.
Hello.
Hey, hey.
Lawyer man.
Yep.
I must decline.
Hi. Hmm.
I'm not too familiar.
Did I not introduce myself, or did they just all forget? That's funny.
Broski.
Oi.
A debater?
Ooh.
Hey.
Think it has to fly here. Think it has to fly here.
Hiya.
She's so cute.
See?
I'm done eating, but I'm gonna let him talk.
Oof.
Just like my video games.
What's her talent? I already forgot. If she said.
Now would you look at that?
She's so sweet. I don't want her to die. Please stay alive. Oh, I was about to. Guys, I was about to make this point. In all the Danganronpa games, there's always someone who, like, doesn't know their talent. So I wonder if she doesn't know. Let's see.
That's...
I don't think she knows her talent, or she's gonna hide it. Girl, talk! Oh. Ooh. Oh. Ultimate liar. Hey, yo. Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. Not the fucking... the creepy music. Bitch, I don't think she's lying about that. So, like, what's their actual talent?
Deal with it.
That's it.
Uh,
What?
Good to know.
Didn't know lying was something you could be the best at. You need something every day.
are you for real?
You actually believe her? How is someone supposed to make a career out of lying?
Now.
Easy. Get a job in marketing.
It's the truth.
It's just what I am.
How can that be?
Is that supposed to be your explanation?
But that's. I mean, if you're the best at lying, how are we supposed to believe anything you say? As he sputtered those last few words, we all turned to Eva expectantly. That's when it happened. It's happening, it's happening, it's happening.
Testing.
That is a man.
2, 3.
There's usually a bear. That is a man.
Can everyone hear me? Yes? Great. Good morning, my amicable student friends. First off, allow me to apologize. I realize the ride here was a bumpy one, especially for ultimates such as yourselves.
No, cause hear me out. There's usually always a bear who is black and white who's like, hello, hello, can you guys hear me? Like, this is a whole ass grown man.
But expect things to be different within these halls.
Okay.
Yes, it is my pleasure and privilege to welcome you all to Eden's Garden Academy. May this be the beginning of a wondrous journey.
Doubt it.
Did he just say we're at the Eden's Garden Academy?
No.
We can't be.
You think?
No kidding. This place looks nothing like a school.
Stop talking so loud.
I want to hear this. I'm sure you're on edge of your seats waiting for a proper orientation. But there's one thing to do before we can meet face to face. It won't take very long. All I ask is that you enter the building across from me. From there, we can begin preparations for a formal introduction. Until then, farewell.
I
Damn,
must take note of this.
that was certainly interesting. Couldn't agree more. Whack.
Somebody explain.
Do you think he's the person that brought us here?
You following?
Yo, what if he set off the sleeping gas on the train?
Bit complicated.
And that travel bag? How do you reckon he snuck it on?
Guys.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're not gonna skip that part he said about the building, right? He wants us to go inside. What do you think? Should we?
Hell no!
Hell no. I'm not waltzing right in there just for me to die or something. Die? You think we're gonna be harmed?
Hold on.
If our captors wanted to kill us, we'd already be dead. What would be the point in killing us now? Reactions, I guess? I don't know. I'm not a psychopath.
How should I put it?
If it calls for it, what if we walk in together as one big group? When you know someone else is looking out for you, things can be a lot less scary. She's got a point. The only way we can progress is if we face a problem head on.
Soybean.
Easier said than done, soybean.
I suppose that makes sense, but isn't it too naive?
There's nothing wrong with a bit of optimism from time to time. Let's just try it, okay?
Alright.
We gathered around the entrance, none of us willing to be the first to walk through. Eventually, I mustered enough willpower to push the doors open. Excited. Damn, it's a black screen for so damn long. Ah. 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 Oh. Oh. Was she on the train? Was she on the train? I did not expect to see someone dead already. I'm gonna be honest. When I saw the legs from the vent that when we like woke up, I was like, okay, he's gonna be dead. But then I was like, wait, that's too obvious. And now we found everyone, and as soon as we found everyone and talked to everyone, this person is dead, and there's an AK on the floor, and there is a knife. Huh? Oh. That was so loud. They took that straight out of a horror film, bitch. Like, what? Yup, y'all have your moments. Why is there a dead body? What happened?
There's no way.
Is this another student?
Holy.
Shit, what the shit? Dining hall people, you were in this building before. Tell us what's going on.
Dude!
Yeah, why didn't you mention this other girl?
The hell?
I never even saw her.
Really?
Huh? You were there too, Bargain Bin? Don't even. There's a floor below us. That's where I woke up.
Very funny.
And you missed a whole ass person? You're right.
Hell no.
You saw her. You must have seen her. Come on, just admit it. Stop pressing me for an answer.
Hold on.
I can corroborate Damon's story. There was never a body. Miss Madison and I walked through this exact hallway and saw nothing.
I wasn't expecting this.
So between the time you left and the time you returned, this girl was murdered? You think she was murdered? Duh. Well, I don't know for sure, but what happened to her? Does that really look self-inflicted?
Oh, shit!
So there's a killer running loose. I don't recall hearing anything when I was outside. Desmond can back me up, right?
Shit.
She's right. There was no screams and no one left in the building. So the killer's still inside? As more panicked shouts filled the corridor, Eva silently walked over to the body. Wait, what are you doing? Ignoring Grace's question, she crouched down beside the dead girl and poked her in the face.
What the? You.
The fuck is wrong with you? Stop that!
Strange.
It's not real.
Eh?
Huh? This girl? She's just a dummy. Oh my gosh, I thought someone actually died. A dummy?
How?
Nuh-uh. That's definitely a real body.
You're crazy!
Did you just say you were a liar? Why should we believe you? I mean, didn't you all just hear the tweet when she poked her face?
It's the truth.
If you don't believe me, inspect it yourself. If no one else is offering, I can do it. Wait, him?
Ready.
Well, how does that sound to everyone? He turned to look at each of us. I had my reservations, but when his gaze met mine, my lips instantly sealed shut. The look he gave me, it was unexpectedly intense.
Okay.
Yes, you can do it. The pirate casually approached the body and knelt beside it. Then, just like Eva,
I'll be damned.
would you look at that? She's right, it is a dummy.
For real?
For real?
Say what?
How did she know it was a fake?
You see?
My intuition. Also, a corpse would smell. This doesn't smell.
Dude, no!
As if! Could you even be more suspect?
That ain't it.
Not just that, there's something under the dummy. Huh? What is it? A tablet? Jean rose from the ground and turned around to face us. Sure enough, he was holding a tab. It was slid under the dummy. There's no blood on it as far as I can tell. Nice hiding place. Wouldn't have noticed if I hadn't taken a closer look. Gives the impression I was supposed to, don't it?
For real?
Hey, what's on that tablet? Let me turn it on. He pressed a button, then walked over and held the tablet out for us to see. Ooh. Who is that? Cassidy? I don't remember who that is. Ooh, it's loading something. After a few seconds, the loading symbol vanished. In its place was a photo of the girl, Kara Koskinen, Ultimate's teacher's aide. So is she real or not? Just after that image, she was stabbed 28 times in her torso and died from blood loss. The victim also suffered chemical burns to the head, the most notable burns to her eyes and scalp. Cause of death is blood loss. Time of death is unknown. It reads like a body report. Is she real or not? First, a dead body that's revealed to be a dummy. Now a body report? The hell's going on? Jeez, took you long enough to find that tablet.
Long, long ago, a heinous murder was committed, and the victim so happened to be of ultimate, much like yourselves. What? Before you is a perfect reconstruction of the crime scene, as well as an effigy of the victim with the appropriate injuries. It was quite emotionally draining to craft that dummy. It served as a strong reminder of what we lost. She was such a nice girl, so much potential, lost to violence. What is this man playing at? Anyway, it's your responsibility to figure out the details of her death. The surrounding area, the murder weapon, how she reacted in her final moments, etc. Oh, but don't worry about finding the murderer's identity. He's already in front of you. See that gray man on the tablet? Yep, that's your guy. Please investigate the crime scene and gather as many clues as you can. After a certain period of time, you'll be asked to present your findings to me. Believe me, it's in your best interest to put your full effort into this. Have fun, everyone. Anyway, it just moves on like nothing happened. Bro, why does he click that shit so hard, bro? Like, relax. Investigation? What the hell?
Back off.
Fuck, enough of this already. I don't want any part of this. Stop telling me what to do. Grace grabbed a large chunk of rock from the floor and ran over to the speaker. Screaming an obscenity, she pulled her hand as far back as she could. Ooh. Ooh.
Brutal.
No way, was that the watch? Trying to destroy private property? That's a zap. She gonna die first for real, for real. Sadly, she probably is. Fuck. Ooh. Damn.
Holy.
Is he for real? Is this school really trying to make us solve an old murder?
Don't say that.
Hold on, you guys. You can't just believe everything that strange man claims. Why would Eden's Garden Academy, any academy for that matter, do anything like this? Even if it tried to, the Ultimate Talent Program would have stopped them. I wouldn't underestimate the school board executives. Money can get to people's heads and make them take risks that they shouldn't. This academy said it was unique. Maybe this is their version of an entrance exam.
What a joke.
They're so obsessed with being different from the competition, they've forgotten what people want. More like they've forgotten how to be sane.
What did you say?
Would the UTP really be okay with this?
Think about it this way.
Seems pretty counterintuitive. Everyone would want to quit their enrollment after this. And sue. If this is the work of a separate group, why are they using the Academy's name? As a way to hide their own, maybe? They might even have kidnapped us because we're attending the Academy. Explain. Well, what if they knew we all had to board the train? It would explain why we passed out, they boarded the train before us, and planted the bag with the gas.
There's gotta be something.
Because this happened on the train to the Academy, they could claim they are the Academy.
If I may ask.
Everyone keeps saying that they. Isn't it the speaker man who kidnapped us?
That's not it.
It's obviously wasn't just him. Seizing a train, bringing 16 people to an unknown location, that takes a team to do. Of course, that raises another glaring question. Why us? Why have we been brought into this? Is it because we're ultimates? It's not like anyone's specialty is detective work. It just doesn't add up.
I think I will let the rest of you handle this. I doubt I'm needed in this grotesque situation. I'll just be on my way.
Yeah, that's okay. Actually, can I come with? I'd feel super bad leaving you alone.
Oh.
Sure.
Sure, I suppose.
You can do it.
Good luck solving the mystery, everyone.
I know you can do it.
One of them finna die. On that note, Diana and Toshiko walked away in the direction on the room with the kitchen. Huh.
Don't get close.
I'm going with them. Screw this. Kai took off down the hallway like his life depended on it. Jeez, better than us.
I don't know.
I don't know about all this. Will that man really let us go if we investigate?
Stay calm.
We won't know if we continue standing around like this. For now, all we can do is take the risk and do as he says. He's right. I need to brace myself and follow the directions I've been given. As of now, it's my only way to learn more information about my current situation. I can only hope that this ordeal will be over soon. Let's go. Before I do anything else, I should go back over to that tablet. Kara, teacher's aide, stabbed in the torso 28 times. The victim also suffered chemical burns to the head, mostly hurt to her eyes and scalp. Cause of death is blood loss, no time specified. There's a lot going on. Chemical burns in addition to 28 stab wounds. 28 stab wounds. Jesus, I don't want to believe anything the speaker guy says, but if this murder really is based on true events, damn, the killer is totally sick in the head. Tablet has been added to your truth bullet section. Let's go. Can I move? Finally. I don't really want to bother talking to anyone. This is just a random room I couldn't go in. Our captors gave us a lot of information about the victim. To their credit, what's written on the tablet seems accurate, but I should inspect the body just in case. How do you make a whole ass dead body? Damn it, it's just a doll, Damon. Stop hesitating. Yeah, it's just a doll. The doll was slumped against the door, her torso soaked in blood. Parts of her shirt had been ripped open, exposing... Ew! I quickly took a step back, trying to control my breathing to avoid throwing up. Same. It's just a doll. There's no reason to be afraid of a doll. And either way, why would you be afraid of a dead person? Like, huh? Okay, let's look at the knife. It's safe to say this must be the murder weapon. True. Was she about to buzz? With the AK? The initial sight of the doll shocked me so much I completely overlooked this rifle. Inspecting it now, I realize something has blood on it. If the victim was stabbed, why is a rifle near her body? Damn. A rifle. Could you step back a bit? Curious about something. What? No, Before I could finish my sentence, Jean walked over to where I was and picked up the gun. Hey, you're messing with the crime scene. Ignoring me, he released the magazine of the gun with surprising ease. Huh? From the top of the magazine protruded a loaded bullet.
I see.
That's interesting. This rifle hasn't even been used. Definitely a dangerous thing to have around. I'll put it down and guard it so nobody has any smart ideas. Better than him holding it. Damn, a loaded gun? What was going on in the killer's head? Why bring a gun to the crime scene and not even use it? Unless that gun was purely for intimidation? Or she was about to bust on him with that gun? It's not very logical, but it'd be a twisted game to play with the victim. And it has blood on it, so maybe she was holding it. I'm guessing it's... Oh, you can do the hands and the body. Do the body. The girl has been stabbed repeatedly. Don't need a tablet to know that. Her cause of death, you'd think it was a stab to the heart or something, but the tablet claimed blood loss. Maybe she was like stabbed after she died. Taking a closer look, the wounds, they didn't seem excessively deep. At least not deep enough to pierce her heart. If she died from blood loss, what does that say about the killer? They wanted her to suffer. They probably could have killed her quickly if they wanted. If they wanted to suffer a slow death. That's what I'm saying. Damn, this is messed up. Hands. Her hands were surprisingly clean, all things considered. There were no other marks or injuries apart from her nails. It looked like there was dried blood underneath them. Why was there blood under her nails but not on the rest of her hand? I really don't know. Was she like... That's interesting. That is interesting. Why only on her nails? Is that it? Body... Nah. I think that's it in here. Alright. Yes, I do. I don't know what that means, honestly. Like, why does she only have it on her nails? Y'all stop looking at me, damn. What's she doing here? Yeah, what's up, indie SoundCloud rapper? Hey, are you investigating? I'll take that as a no. Fucking useless prick. I'm kidding. I didn't mean it. Laundry room. So now we know it's a laundry room. How did I know that now? Huh? How do I know that now? A laundromat? What's a laundromat doing here? Apart from how weathered it was, it didn't match the hallway. Could it be some kind of hotel? Maybe it fell ruined because it didn't know how to spend its budget. So we could look at laundry machine, or laundry machine. All very good choices. Though the room itself looks shabby and old, these machines were quite modern. Looks like the room I woke up in, having that generator. Why are bits of modern technology scattered throughout an otherwise abandoned building? Good question, babes. I guess that was it. Okay, that was useless. Thanks. Thanks, I guess. Alright. I'm really not gonna bother with all these. I could go down again. Like hell, I'm going back there? You puss. Puss. Whatever. Like, what if something was there? Okay, you know what? Here makes more sense to go, I guess. Oh, hey, you guy.
Seriously?
Stop calling me that. Sheesh, she looks pathetic. I thought these people have anything useful to say. I should just get out of here. But what if they do? Help? That Gene guy. You agree he's weird, right? Dude says he's a great captain, but I think working with him would scare me shitless. On the P. Maybe it's because I'm not a pirate. I don't know.
Right.
He's weird, but a friendly leader isn't necessarily a good leader.
Man.
I think a dumb softy over that guy any day. Cool. She might have something to say. She looks sus as hell this entire time. The speaker man expects us to solve a murder case? Why? We are students, not detectives. Why do we have to see a body? Don't forget, it's only a dummy.
Be quiet.
Well, I don't recall signing up for some Halloween attraction. I never have and never will enjoy haunted houses. What just happened accentuates my beliefs.
The kid's having difficulty keeping her cool. No surprises there. Probably couldn't do much in an investigation anyway. Bro, my throat. How's the investigation going?
Yeah.
Alright, I guess.
I see.
I wish I could help. I really, really want to. That's why I'm not helping. It's just that Toshiko, well, I'm not supposed to say anything, but she was really, you know.
Oh.
Anyway, have you figured out what happened to Kara?
Seriously?
You don't have to call the dummy by its name.
Oh,
Huh? Why?
It's simple.
Because it's a dummy, dumbass?
hey.
But this crime scene is based on actual murder, isn't it? If we're respectful to the dummy, we're also being respectful to the real victim. Hydrate? Okay. I have this water bottle. All my water bottles are literally like... I almost finished all the water I have in the room, so I'll have to go get some more after. Thank you. Glub glub. Okay.
Come again?
So you believe the tablet? Wasn't it you who said we shouldn't trust the speaker guy? I think it's harder to lie with such a realistic looking dummy. You can't make something like that without referencing a real person. Even if that's true, who cares? Our priority is the murder, not the identity of the dummy. Oh, good shit. Yep. Alright, was that it? Get me the fuck out of here. What else is there? Can't go downstairs. I guess we just go outside. What are you doing? The stupid murder mystery theater thing is just a waste of my time. The school is stupid. The train that took us here is stupid. Everyone here is even more stupid.
Son of a bitch!
Ugh, get me out of here. Doesn't sound like she wants to investigate. Probably for the best. Okay. Why do you look like you know everything? Let's talk about it. So this is based on a real case. I barely know the girl and yet I feel so horrible. I've had my fair share of grievances, but nothing like what she would have endured. I'd do anything to get back to my ship, even if I had to live through a never-ending storm. Gene seems to miss being out at sea. Guess I can't blame him. Do none of y'all know anything? Oh, we can go in here. Fuck. Is the body still there? Oh, I can't move. Like the rest of the building, the inside of the closet was old and dilapidated. It was the last place I'd want to dig through, but I had to gather as much evidence as possible. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to present a strong argument. Oh my god, he's the ultimate debater. Let's go. Alright, let's talk to these bitches. There might be more clues around here. I'm gonna check the entire closet for evidence. No thanks. A person like her is probably more likely to cause a murder, not solve one. Alright, have fun with that. I don't know if it makes sense talking to them, honestly. The shelf was packed with an assortment of towels. I briskly inspected them, lifting each towel to check for anything. Many had gathered dust, but that was it. Nothing looked suspicious about it. Sus? Cool. Bucket. It's a bucket. Pretty typical thing to find in a janitor's closet. But why is it randomly lying here? There's nothing else inside it except... What's that smell? It smells like bleach? Okay. Finally. Some more things.
Check it out!
Hey, check out what's behind this door! Saying that, she stepped away from the corner. It's a ladder. Doesn't seem like there's anything strange about it. Why was this brought to my attention again?
Dude, not cool.
I'm disappointed in you.
Huh?
So hackneyed.
You call the thing a ladder? It's so obviously a stepladder.
Seriously?
Aren't they practically the same
Pardon
thing?
me.
I have to agree with Miss Amber. Everyone knows an ace investigator must record his evidence as accurately as possible. That's certainly what the victim would want.
guy that doesn't even get my references is no fun to be around. I'm gonna check on the peeps outside. Smell you later, lawyer man. She's already out there? Did she even investigate anything besides that stupid ladder?
It's for the best.
Excuse me. We must make every effort to examine the crime scene as thoroughly as possible. Not for the sake of entertaining the people who kidnapped us, but for the sake of the victim. After all, this was based on real murder, was it not? That was what the tablet said, though I'm still skeptical. Girl, what do you mean? Clock. There's a clock above the door. Doesn't seem like it works. Looks like that's everything. Should check the end of the room. Wow. Thank you for making me have to look at that. Daniel are here too? I can't touch that? It looks so out of place. Hold on, y'all. Alright. It's another surveillance camera. Is the guy on the speaker watching us do this? Just the thought made my stomach turn. Yes, bitch, there's like cameras everywhere. Oh, is that really it? Just talk to them? Ow. These shelves are real intriguing. Take a look. Some of the cleaning brands go as far back as the 80s and 90s. You recognize them? 'Cause I use them. Why would you do that?
How should I put it?
Old chemicals do the job better. Since there were few regulations about what's poisonous and all that. Just don't ask where I got them. Don't want to alert the fuzz. I'm sure they don't care about her black market cleaning supplies. She's so cute. What you know about this, Desmond? I checked all the containers on the shelf. They're all full with the exception of one. A bottle of bleach.
Huh?
Bleach? Oh, is that why? Ooh, there was a bucket in this closet that reeked of it. Is that the chemical burns? That's probably not a coincidence. Given this thing is supposed to emulate a real crime scene, it's crazy how much effort has been put into this. I can't think too much about what kind of situation we're in, or I'll never be able to handle it. I'm probably not gonna go through the trial today, but I'll get through like the investigation. That security camera, it's brand new. Now that she mentioned it, it does look out of place. You think it would have gathered dust like the other items? Did it recently get cleaned or something? My company's headquarters have similar ones installed, except these cameras are even more high-tech. Typical school, spending more on security than educating their students. That's assuming that this is even the Academy's doing. Is that all? Alright everyone, it's time. Look at you all. You investigated the crime scene so well. It's enough to bring tears to my eyes. Jokes aside, please meet by the elevator for the class trial. You should find it somewhere around the Tree of Ignorance. Don't make me wait too long. I might start getting zap happy. See you soon. Boom. Class trial? The hell does that mean? Sounds like that's the end of our investigation.
Let's see.
If we're done with this closet, we should go outside and talk to the others.
grass?
Hoy, what the hell is a class trial? Your guess is as good as mine.
Duh.
Obviously, we're going to court. Court?
What?
He's going to put us on trial?
Listen to me.
Maybe that's where we'll talk about the clues we found.
Just saying.
Makes sense for a current situation. Investigation, clues, files. What else could that be stuff?
Well put.
Huh? What else could that stuff be for? I missed what he said. Obviously, we're missing key suspects and witnesses, but they don't seem to be relevant to this case anyway.
Wait a minute.
He mentioned that this elevator was near the tree of ignorance, right? He must be referring to the room with the tree.
Focus.
Probably, yeah. It's the only one I can think of. However, I don't recall seeing an elevator anywhere. It's in the tree!
Just follow me.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get our butts over there. She kept treating this like it's a dumb game. If we're really going on trial, that's going to be a nuisance to deal with.
Okay.
We might as well follow her. One by one, everyone left. I guess I have no choice but to go as well. Alright. Courtyard moment. Girl, what are you doing? How do you remain so stoic at a time like this? Aren't you worried at all?
It's simple.
No, not really. It's not like we're investigating some high-stakes murder. It's just a dummy. That's it. Yes, quite. I completely concur. She's obviously faking it. Without even... Ooh! Excuse me. Without even looking at her face, I can tell she's sweating bullets. I didn't mean to press her again. No! Stop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. When I arrived at the tree, I saw that people were already bickering.
Check it out.
A big tree? Eden's Gardens Academy? Overused religious symbolism is tight. I really hope we get let out after this.
Oi, you.
Can you confirm, liar chick? Why are you asking her?
Come off the grass.
Come off the grass. She's clearly faking a talent.
Am I hearing you right?
And that makes her one of the bad guys? Who would want to fake their identity besides someone with a secret to hide? I bet she's the one who brought that gas bomb onto the train.
Really?
And she didn't think to bring a mask to avoid passing out or whatever?
If no one else is gonna say it.
If all you needed was a mask to protect you, then... Hey, don't look at me. I literally passed out. This helmet's got plenty of holes in it. I'd suffocate
I got
otherwise.
something to say.
No, the liar chick's totally sus. Sus? Among Us? Just look at how calm she's been acting. She somehow knew that that dead body was a dummy. Then she poked it in the face. That's not normal.
Deal with it.
I told you, it was my intuition.
Ugh.
Intuition, my ass.
Hold your horses.
It's not unbelievable. My gut told me we should inspect the doll. Now look at us. We're on a mission to solve our murder.
Any clue?
Where's this elevator supposed to be again? That's right. There's meant to be an elevator around here. But all I see is a tree of ignorance. And a big-ass doorway that is literally in the tree. Like, girl, if you don't move... I hate when they act dumb as hell for no reason. Are you serious, bro? Whatever this class trial entails, if you want to overcome it, I gotta work as a team. I literally see it in the background there, man. Jumping down each other's throats will get us nowhere. Okay, in my defense... Oh. Wait, that's the elevator. But why does this have a doorway in it? That makes me think that this is the elevator, but... Whatever, it's fine. Hello?
No. So it's not the elevator. This is outside. Who do I talk to? This isn't it. This isn't it. This isn't it. I don't get it. This is literally... Can I not do anything except just look at it? Oh my gosh. Who am I supposed to talk to? There's supposed to be an elevator, but all I see is a tree of ignorance. Maybe we're missing something. Oh, the statue. If you have to talk to someone, at the base of the tree was a marble bust depicting a figure in a creepy mask. There were cracks, and one of the eyes were missing. How old is this? You know this is a statue too, don't ya?
Huh?
Huh? Oh yeah.
You alright?
What's up with the statue? There's definitely something whack about it. I just can't put my finger on what.
Look.
The mask is broken. There's a piece missing.
But
Is that weird? That statue is probably like super old. It makes sense to be cracking and stuff. No, this definitely seems intentional.
Wait.
Like it's crappy on purpose? Even so, it's not relevant to the elevator, is it? Well, you know.
What about...
Maybe if we find the piece and place it back on the statue, something will happen like a puzzle solving game. That sounds kind of far-fetched, but kind of have to try.
Sounds easy.
You saying we gotta look around for the other part of the mask? Hold on to your butts, cause I got the eyes of a predator.
Whatever.
This isn't a Never mind. With that, everyone started to search the tree. Some people inspected the tree itself, while others scored around it. After what seemed like a few minutes, Grace stood up frantically with something in her hand. Hoy! Everyone, I found it! We gathered around Grace to see what she was holding. Thank you. Hydrated. That must be it. What should we do with it? Do we just stick it back in the mask?
Leave it to me.
Probably, yeah. I'll take care of it. Back off, Hercules. You ain't the one who found it. Grace brought the piece over to the statue and slotted it right into the mask. And then nothing happened. That was anticlimactic. Suddenly, the ground we were standing on began to shake.
Golly!
Oh, golly!
Oh, shit!
Were we about to die? I told you! Big ass tree is big ass room for a class trial. He's really good at that. I was right!
Whoa!
That actually worked? A fucking secret passageway in a tree. I never thought I'd see that. The Tree of Knowledge, a symbol of sentience, intuition, and understanding, exists here only as a barren replica. The Tree of Ignorance emulates a wonder of nature, but does not achieve it. And justly so, for ignorance often aspires to be seen as wisdom.
Game over, man! Game over!
Oh god, now he's spitting random philosophy. We're so fucked! Will this take us to the not the statue, to the elevator?
What about...
There's stairs.
Question mark?
Girl, be quiet. It's my time. There's stairs at the foot at the opening.
Yep.
What are we waiting for? Let's explore.
If I may ask.
Why the sudden rush?
Duh.
I want to get home, duh.
Elementary, my dear.
If we get this over with, we'll get out quicker. It's simple math.
Sure.
Fair enough. So we just walk in, do we?
One by one, we approached the opening of the tree and descended into the darkness. This is an elevator. Wow, it's an elevator. I see. The elevator is underneath the tree. Yo, this shit look kinda cool. Reckless investments, I'm telling you. With a rumble, the elevator began its descent. We stood in silence, 16 worried strangers plummeting into the unknown. That's what we were, after all. Random people thrown into this horrible place, and for what? Some twisted man's game? A fake crime scene? An investigation? A creepy statue? An elevator and a tree? None of this was the work of your average kidnapper. This was something much bigger, and in no way could it be connected to the Eden's Garden Academy. Or could it? The elevator began to slow, snapping me out of my thoughts. My thoughts? My tots? My tater tots? I stood up tall, and when movement stopped completely, the doors opened. This place looked good. It looked medieval, low-key. In front of us was a large circular hall supported by marble pillars. In the center of the room, 16 podiums had been arranged into a circle. Were those for us? Welcome, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the elevator ride, even if it was a bit quick. As you can see, this is a trial room. Each podium has a name on it. Find your designated podium and stand there until I give out further instructions.
However,
And if we don't comply, then I'll zap you, of course. Not this zapping shit again. Face it, Miss Madison, we have to go along with his demands. Looks like there's a few smart ones in the pack, eh? Well, come along now. We don't have all day. There was no avoiding it. We had to assume our places. Yo, this is cool as fuck. Dude, they're actually gonna die. Like, I'm so sad that we're not gonna have all of them all the time. Discomfort, anger, worry. It didn't end. What did he say? Well, I can't. Oh wait, that was what he said. Scanning the faces around me, everyone wore similar expressions. Discomfort, anger, worry. It didn't end. We've been kidnapped and forced to play as pawns in some inane game. No free will, no choice in our actions. So I am annoying, but I am hot. Damon is hot. All we could do was move forward. All we had to hope for an escape, a way to run from this twisted place. We had to solve this murder case. I know, for real, for real. I would like to say thanks. I do. I'm gonna get water and maybe food. And I'll be back. Because I probably will do it anyways, the trial right now. Alright. I will be back. Hold up. Where is my AFK thing? Beep beep boop boop beep beep boop boop bop boop beep beep boop bop. There we go. Alright, be back.
Alright, guys, I'm back, but I am gonna wait for my friend Kiko to come back because he said he wants to join for the Dang and Grandpa stream. So, we're gonna chill for a little bit, listen to this lovely music. This lovely music. How are we doing though? I know mostly like 3 or 4 people have been around for the game, I'd say. But I really enjoy it so far. I like the art. The fact that it's not like an actual Danganronpa game, but like the fact that it's living up to it so much, I really like it. I genuinely really like it. The art is even better than most Danganronpa games, I feel like. My voice is a little bit fucked from voice acting all of them, but I think that it gives it like life when you voice act for them, you know? And I do like voice acting, so I will do it. I will continue to do it. And I'm not great at it yet, but one day. I'm not sure if y'all can see my Discord overlay. I don't think you can. Unfortunate. Uh-oh. That is my alert box. We gotta move that out of the way. Hi, Max! I was literally about to spam hearts in your chat as I saw you were playing COD. Fuck. You beat me to it! God damn it, Max. Yeah, no, I'm going to your chat right now. Let's hear Max a little bit.
Borderlands 3 was a good game, and they wrote it. Well, who's that? Oh, I was gonna say, is that yours? But no, it's not yours.
I wish.
I'm like, damn. How's your stream going, Nate? Send free emails? Yes. I was like, what the fuck are you playing? Like, unless you like Persona, but like, not Persona. Like, ghetto Persona.
Oh my god.
Is that Megatron?
Is that keyboard?
Yours. It hurts. Oh, he's hot.
For real, huh?
Alright, hold on.
I want to change my tags. So actually, they're on. Never mind.
What are we doing?
I was changing my tags, but I realized I don't have to because they're literally fine.
English.
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 Something else I was gonna do, but I forgot. Alright.
Yeah.
Take this off. Take this off. Should be good.
Should we tell Shrin how you were trying to learn Spanish?
Oh yeah, I was trying to learn Spanish and roll my R's, and this dude was like, if you can't close tongue trill, then you can't roll your R's. And then I couldn't fucking do it, and so I was like, fuck this. And then this bitch in the comments was like, sound like I'm giving birth to a baby alien. Bro, I'm done. I'm not even gonna try. Like, when I feel like embarrassing myself, I'll try to roll my R's. Not today, though.
Just not today.
Not
Today you're not feeling silly.
Yeah. I told my friend that I'd play VOD with them, so thank God it's not gonna be comp, because that... no. So I'll probably do it after the trial.
I went back to bronze 1 and I'm so sad.
Hey, all good. I'm at plat 1, basically bronze 1. Alright. Are we ready? Do you want to stream like in Discord?
Because I have the main
Huh?
Twitch. Because I have the main Twitch.
And let me see. Let me get this up. I forgot I had the Valorant on the whole fucking time. So.
No.
Oops.
It's just chilling there.
It was just chilling. Alright. Tell me when you can see it.
Alright, watching shit. Okay, I can see it now.
Okay. Starting, or actually, what are we doing? Change difficulty? Okay, we have everything right.
Kind?
Huh?
It says kind or true or mean.
I don't want to be mean.
Okay.
We really don't have much to work with. We know her name. 28.
She was stabbed in the torso 28 times. The victim was suffered chemical burns to the head. The most wonderful burns are burned in her her eyes and scalp. Cause of death is blood loss. Time of death is unknown.
So what I think is that, like, since it had a shit ton of bleach, that the chemical burns are from that.
Not a victim's hand?
Huh?
Not a victim's hand.
A victim's hands. Yeah, this shit was weird.
There's dried blood underneath the victim's mouth. The rest of maybe she tried to like scratch like some of her skin off, or like she probably scratched like
the killer.
The killer's like blood off, and they got into her nails, but like the nail. I mean, I feel like it got into her nails. The killer like didn't want any DNA tests or some shit on him, so he like washed the hands and forgot the nails, because it's hard to clean in the nails.
True, it really do be hard.
Okay, how about the bucket? We found lime in the side of the chamber's closet. The interior of the bucket reeks of bleach. How about the assault rifle? There was a fully loaded. Maybe he failed to like kill her with the maybe he failed to kill her with the rifle, so he like, because she fought back. You could easily tell if it's fully loaded, because you wouldn't just have a not fully loaded assault rifle right next to the victim's body.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then like that's when he used the blood to kill her, because it's like easy. It's like it's his plan B, you could say.
That should look like a butter knife for real.
Literally.
I don't know. And then there's another instance where she could have tried to kill him in the first place.
True.
But we don't know. Either way, this is not a lot of true bullets, so it's probably gonna be fine.
I mean, yeah, it's like it's a puppet, right? It's a dummy.
It's a dummy of a person who literally did die that way. Or
Oh.
I don't know why it sounds like that. I don't know either. Dominating.
Trying to eat you up.
Hey? Alright. We're ready.
Yeah, let's do this shit.
This shit
Plaster
look
movies.
good.
It does look good.
This is fan-made, dude.
Let's begin with a brief explanation of the class.
It's always the fan-made ones.
I know. And I don't have to talk much either, because they should be talking for themselves. Slay.
Using evidence you gathered during the investigation, you will argue what you believe happened to the victim.
Hear me out.
Should you all agree on the right answer,
Voice.
Hear me out.
You would be free to leave this place.
Well, you'll find out.
Oh, we're not gonna
That's
get
scary.
shocked anymore?
That's all there is to it. Have fun, everybody.
Alright, let's leave
Oh my
Otto
gosh,
on.
the guy that we think is hot is hella tall. Look at him.
Oh my god, right? He's like taller than everybody. Hello, Otto? Go, bitch. There you go.
Somebody, get me out of here.
Look at him.
He's so hot.
If this is something we must discuss, I know a good place to start.
Get me out of here, 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 get me out of here,
Help?
get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here,
Help!
get me out of here!
Ooh.
Somebody get me out of here!
Girl, you gonna get shot, dumbass bitch.
For real,
She's
huh?
gonna be the first one to die. Ain't no way in hell.
For real, huh?
Oh shit! They fried her brain!
As they should.
Calm down. It's only a shock. She won't
Oh.
suffer any permanent side effects.
Just
If
temporary.
I wanted to see the brain dead thicker, I'd just turn on the telly.
On the telly.
Please, carry on.
This man's like 40 years old. Yeah, they are playing around.
As you were saying, Wolfgang?
Right. The way I
She's
see
so
it, the
sweet. I
objective
don't
of
want her
this
to die.
No,
By
really.
the way, can I get like a
Oh my
seat with
God.
this thing?
Help. As
I'm
cute
just
as
gonna
he
be an
is, he's
onlooker.
annoying.
It's only fair.
Pink ego.
You're seriously not going to contribute?
What am I even supposed to do?
Put your detective hat on, buddy. We're here to solve a mystery.
I love
He
him.
seems-
He's so cute.
Murdered that dummy?
He's so
right?
wholesome.
Mm-hmm.
Not who murdered her, how they murdered her.
Did that tablet not explain it?
It listed her wounds, yes, but it didn't explain how they were inflicted.
Probably because it's so obvious.
But, Miss Amber, you didn't even read the tablet.
Amber Heard?
I don't have to.
Not Amber Heard.
Not her being on trial again.
A debate's already underway.
Did you say debate? Oh,
Oh,
she just like me for real. Okay, but my guy is so hot.
literally.
Oh gosh. Do you hear that? Me munching on chips. Non-stop debate. During non-stop debate, your classmates will speak one after another without interruption. Students may say stuff that contradict the truth. And it's your job to determine which statements must be broken in order to progress the trial. For your ammo, you have been armed with truth bullets you have gathered through the investigation. Truth bullets that are irrelevant to the debate will be loaded into your truth cylinder. Use the mouse to aim your reticle and press the right key to fire. You want to aim for the words highlighted in gold. Those are weak spots. A lie or contradiction may be hiding within the weak spot. Close this bag up. Use the correct truth bullet to destroy the relevant weak spot. If things are flying by too fast, use the space to concentrate. Speaking of time, be sure not to run out of it. That's an automatic game over. Not that someone of your caliber would ever fail.
No.
Anyway, press the F3 key to revisit these controls. Slay. Maybe I will, bitch.
No, stop the beat. Spinning moment.
I love this. The music?
The mystery was never about who killed Kara, but how she died.
Is that true? Objection! It's obvious what the murder weapon was.
What are my true
I
bullets?
didn't get a good look at the crime scene, but the body was pretty bloody.
He's so cute though.
What could have spilt that
Yeah.
blood? Besides that big scary gun.
This?
That's right. There was a gun.
Oh, well she said it.
That lawyer man. She agrees.
Interesting. Alright, the loudest voices in the room aren't always the smartest. Fortunately, an uninformed argument is never difficult to shoot down.
The mystery was never about who.
And how do I switch it? Change bullet? Okay, so I don't have any more. It's just the assault
how
rifle.
she died.
Is that true? Objection! It's obvious what the murder weapon was.
No. It's the next one. I don't want you to finish talking. Go faster. How do you go faster? There we go.
And what could have spilt that blood? Besides that big scary
No!
gun.
No! Oh my god. It put up sticky keys. Good night. That's the sticky keys!
Cassidy, can you stop butting in? You barely investigated the crime scene to begin with.
True.
What? I searched that place from top to bottom.
No, you did not. Be fucking for real.
Then tell me, how was a fully loaded assault rifle used as the murder weapon?
It's always.
So hot.
Obviously, the shooter reloaded their gun to full capacity. Any smart shooter could tell you that. Right, Desmond?
Why are you bringing me into this?
Her fucking dead on the side.
The victim suffered multiple stab wounds to the torso. If a gun was fired, not only should the body have had bullet wounds, but there would be shell casings from the fired bullets. We saw neither at the crime scene.
Details.
Bro.
If the gun didn't do that, chicken, what was the actual
What the fuck do you mean? What was the actual murder weapon?
It was
Yeah,
a
it is
knife.
audience. Isn't she like a gamer? She dumb as hell.
A
Bitch, that
door.
knife. That door. I got it.
The bloody knife. It's just so blatantly obvious. It was literally right next to the victim's body.
True.
Cam's razor gotta ruin everything.
Girl move.
Interesting. Both the knife and the rifle were present at the crime scene, but only the knife was used.
Kind of weird.
Also the
choosing
bucket.
an inferior weapon.
True.
Nothing beats the sting of a sharpened blade.
Mm-hmm.
If the killer didn't use the rifle, why was it at the crime scene?
Maybe it came from inside the closet.
Don't see why you'd be storing a gun in a janitor's closet.
Man, I don't know. What if it's not even related to the murder?
Of course it's related. It's covered in blood.
Oh no. Everyone's starting to yell.
And what about it? This evading is
gives
getting
me-
out of... Huh?
She gives me pick me girl vibes.
Low key, huh? This evade is getting out of control fast. I need to say something.
What can we say though?
Something. Okay, now we have more than one.
Tablet and
To
assault.
reiterate,
Alright.
both the rifle and the knife were next to the victim's body.
That's true.
Yet they opted for the knife. Odd choice.
I bet that gun didn't even work.
Oh, it was loaded.
These days,
Oh.
it's all. You agree?
Wait.
Oh, wait.
The evidence
It's
Damon
blue.
presented doesn't.
It's blue, so that means I agree.
Both the rifle
I don't agree.
These days, it's all about aesthetics over effectiveness.
That's like your opinion, lady.
Help!
If the gun was broken, then the killer would have no reason to bring it with them.
So it's not the killer. I gotta shoot rifle. I have to shoot the killer with the rifle. Yep, I think it was the victim.
If the gun was broken, then
What the f-
are you out?
Grr.
To reiterate, both the rifle and the
Okay.
knife were next to the victim's body.
Mm-hmm.
Yet they opted for the knife.
Mm-hmm.
Odd choice.
Oh, she's still dead.
I bet that gun didn't even work.
These days, it's all about aesthetics over effectiveness.
Do you think that
That's like your opinion, lady.
If the gun was
I mean,
broken,
I think it probably did.
would have no reason to bring it
How do
with
I
them.
look at the actual truth bullets?
And yet, they did.
Tablet is just like what the thing says. Assault rifle is that it was fully loaded.
Watching people the aesthetic.
I'm pretty sure it worked. It's easy to assume the killer was holding the gun, but considering the details, I'm inclined to think otherwise. Which means that the victim was holding it, but what do I
Rifle and the
shoot
knife
with that?
were next to the victim's body.
Yeah.
Yet they opted for the knife.
Mm-hmm.
Choice.
I bet that gun worked.
Maybe it's this? Nope.
Aw,
I
you
do
agree.
agree. Not really. No, I don't agree.
To
What
reiterate,
is it?
Both the rifle and the knife were next to the victim's body.
Yet they opted for the
For
knife.
the knife. I'm about to run out of time.
Odd
No.
choice.
Maybe I shoot
I
the.
bet that gun didn't even work. These days, it's all about aesthetics over effectiveness.
Maybe I shoot the other girl thing with
That's like
tablet.
your opinion, lady.
If the
Probably.
gun was broken,
I don't get it though. How does that make sense? Tell me how that makes sense.
Okay, hold on. We will hear right now.
We will hear.
Stop that thought right there. If we keep assuming the killer had the gun, we'll end up running in circles.
what? You think the killer was unarmed?
No, they were definitely armed.
With the knife.
The reason they didn't use the gun is probably because they never had it to begin with.
Mm-hmm. But how does that make sense to shoot it with tablet? What?
Easy. The victim.
Is
So,
it
like it tells you specifically that he died. Oh look, does it?
so she was stabbed, blah blah blah. Okay, but that's all it says. So what does that have to do with the killer?
I'm not sure. I mean, yeah, I'm not sure.
Y'all kind of losing me here.
For real, for real.
The dummy had the gun?
Yeah.
If it wasn't the killer, it has to be her. She must have brought it to the closet.
She was in the closet?
She was probably carrying it before the murder, but dropped it when the killer attacked her.
Oh, I guess that makes some sense.
Yeah, be quiet, girl.
Complete sense.
Oh my god, he looks hot when he does that.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. Aren't you overlooking something?
The way he's looking down on this.
I know.
The victim was stabbed from
We
the
are
front,
tiny.
meaning she could have seen the killer coming, correct?
From the front.
If so, why didn't she shoot them?
I don't know.
Stealth attack. I bet the killer memorized her AI movements.
That girl must have been killed before she had the chance to defend herself.
That's not technically true.
Huh?
There's evidence of a struggle between the victim and the killer.
Oh my god, the nails.
Yeah, the nails. Yes.
This is it.
This is it.
I knew it. I ate.
Found dry blood on
You
the victim's
ate.
fingernails, which implies she was clawing at her attacker. Of course, no explanation is definitive without photo proof of the killer, but I'm confident this is what happened.
Why would you resort to scratching when you're carrying a gun?
She probably wasn't carrying to kill anyone. I don't know.
Did something get in the way of her using it?
Wonder if that killer
Or maybe she was
stole
carrying it for him and then he ended up killing her? Like she didn't expect it.
I'm not quite sure about this one.
She should have seen or heard him coming from the hallway at the very least.
Why do you think she was in the hallway?
That's where the fight happened, right?
I think you're getting ahead of yourself. How can we be sure the fight happened there?
Maybe
True.
she started in the hallway, and after it ended, her body was dragged into the closet.
No, because then you'd see blood all over the floor.
If that happened,
That is-
shouldn't there have
Oh,
been
that's
traces
why
of
there's
blood on the
bleach.
floor or in the hallway?
Ooh.
Drag marks.
But what about the
Can't say I've seen
chemicals? Interesting.
It was merely a test. No need to
Hmm.
take it so seriously.
Maybe is it a way for you to like put bleach on like the bleeding and shit?
Yeah. To make, you could also put bleach on like a dead person to make it sure like it seems like they died like a long time ago.
Exactly, and then that's why she has burns on her.
Yep.
Instead of
We're so
dragging the
smart.
victim,
You're so
what if
smart.
the killer carried her? I don't know why they would want to do that, but it would explain the lack of drag marks.
But then, wouldn't the killer have been covered in
Blood. Aye. It should have gotten everywhere.
Yeah,
Those
the
wounds were
bleach.
brutal. A few inches deep, I reckon. Carrying her would have done nothing to stop the blood flow.
Good point.
She was obviously killed in the closet. That's where the blood was?
Yes, you're right. I'm so sorry for derailing the conversation.
Girl, you're good.
Moving on. That fight. The victim had the gun, but she was overpowered?
If she wanted to, she could have just, you know.
It doesn't make much sense.
Real.
Does it?
Alright, talk about our key points. The way that you had that, but you didn't explain it before. It's not giving. Yeah, I did realize. Bet you weren't expecting that, huh? I mean, I was, but also I wasn't, and also I'm kind of colorblind, so I didn't realize it was an agree point until I hit it. Yeah. So I have to agree with someone, is what they're saying.
Alright, so what do we agree? What are our choices?
So we have bucket, tablet,
Bucket,
victim
tablet.
stands.
That salami killer pulled a fast one and knocked the gun out of her hand.
I don't think that's
By
what
the
happened.
sounds of it, those two did have a crazy tussle.
But she still carried a gun. So why didn't she shoot?
I bet that girl didn't even see them coming.
Maybe she thought the killer was her friend? I know I wouldn't hurt a friend.
That could be it too.
She tried clawing their eyes out.
That is true.
Yeah. Why did the victim not shoot her attacker? Everyone's got a theory, but who has the actual answer?
That salami killer pulled a fast one and knocked the gun out of her hand.
Bucket?
What if
By the sounds
they like threw the chemicals on her head?
Yeah, because it was on her scalp and in her eyes.
Yeah, and that like be like fuck her up because she's like she can't see. She has
True,
bleach in her damn
see.
eyes.
Oh,
Appreciate
bucket.
the support, but you're not talking any sense, mate.
I'm sorry, Captain Sir.
That salami killer pulled a fast one and knocked the gun out of her hand.
Knock the gun out of her hands. I don't think so.
Those two did have a crazy tussle.
Yeah, they did.
So why?
Bet that girl didn't even
See them coming. I don't think I can shoot any of that.
Maybe
I already
she thought the
did
killer was her
bucket.
friend?
Bucket?
I know I wouldn't hurt a friend.
She tried clawing their eyes out.
She tried clawing her eyes out.
You could use the bucket one for the girl right next to you.
That salami
It could be
killer
wrong
pulled a
though.
fast one and knocked the
Knock the gun out of her hands.
With the bucket,
That's
possibly.
right. The killer lunged at her and pushed the gun out of her hand.
It did the weird noise.
Sounds risky. What if she saw them and unloaded a bunch of bullets?
That was wrong. Oh shit, I'm losing health. This is hard.
one and knocked the gun out of her hand.
By the sounds of it,
Hold up.
those two did have a crazy tussle.
So we have tablet, bucket, and hands. The rest of her hands were clean. It reeked of bleach. And she was stabbed 28 times. Burns. Most notable burns are to her eyes and if there were to her eyes and scalp, then I would have put. Ooh, maybe we put tablet with the first thing that the guy said.
Oh, the one that says C.
Yeah, the one that says like her eyes burned.
That salami gun.
I bet that girl didn't even.
Let's go.
break.
Break.
John actually has a point. The victim probably couldn't see what was going on. According to the tablet, she suffered chemical burns to the face and eyes. That sort of injury would have effectively blinded her. Also, inside the janitor's closet, there was a large empty bottle of bleach. That's probably the chemical that caused the burns.
Blinded? With bleach? That's horrible.
All that pain, yet she still managed to fight back.
I mean, she probably couldn't really see, and she was just flailing her
She
arms.
sure put up a struggle. Without a gun, I guess the next
Oh my
best thing is her
god,
hands.
that makes sense.
So the killer was definitely the one who blinded her.
So it was just a sneak attack, and she didn't know.
Indeed. Knowing she had a gun, he blinded her to make her less dangerous. Then, when he pinned her against the door and stabbed her, she tried to retaliate.
Until eventually dying from her wounds.
So and she did have 28 wounds to her stomach, but she died from blood loss. And if she got stabbed 28 times at a time, then she would have just died from the, like, to her heart or something. So that means that, would she ever really live 28 wounds and then die from blood loss, or did she get stabbed after she died?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Because I feel like, I mean, she did get stabbed in the torso, nowhere near the heart or the brain. Or,
True, but
like body dysfunction.
It could still get an artery.
That is true. I'm not quite sure.
This is brutal. Couldn't they have toned down the violence?
The past
No.
is in the past,
No.
and we can't change.
Certainly not.
All we can do is solve her untimely death, eh?
I
Hey.
mean,
Hard
by the
eyes.
sounds of it,
Hard eyes.
we've already
For
figured
real?
it out, right?
No.
Hard eyes.
Hard eyes.
Seriously?
Man. Child, no. Move.
We know she was armed.
Yeah, your child.
We know she was blinded.
He's alright.
He's
I'd take him though.
Find out how she died.
I mean,
How
he's
is
like,
this not a closed case?
slay what you
Please
want to
understand,
slay.
I'm proud of everyone's hard work so far.
Oh my god, he's so nice.
Because of you, we're one step closer to bringing the victim justice.
This was
Oh,
never
I want
about the
him.
dummy.
Oh god, huh?
However, we should think of this case like an equation, knowing how
Ooh.
it works.
Okay,
will prevent
man.
the struggle.
He's a
Now
scholar.
we need to figure out why.
As in the motive?
Yeah, well, but this is hard to find out how.
Mhm.
Like, what?
You're on the right track.
He's so
You
nice.
speak like we have any information on the killer. The man's a stock image. He doesn't even have a name. What are we supposed to ascertain from that? That he's a non-character?
What if the
Not
name
every
is
answer will be written down for
one
you.
of them?
Sometimes
That
actions
would
speak louder than-
be accurate to what.
Interesting.
That would be accurate to what most of the games are like. When you do a
True.
cause trial, you kill someone in here because they killed them.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
For real.
Hold the phone!
Help!
Hello?
You're alive.
Bitch, you woke up?
Grace?
What? Since when was Grace
I want
back
him
to
to.
normal?
For real, huh? It's always a masked man.
Right now, soybean. Watching you guys try to solve this mystery has been like watching a dumpster catch on fire. I guess
I
all
want
that
both of
smoke
them
must
right
have
next to
clouded
her.
your vision,
Oh,
'cause
God.
there's a big ass elephant in this room.
Bro.
Sorry, that was my ass.
Oh god, huh?
Elephant in the room?
Dumpy.
That's giving us too much credit.
So the killer incapacitated that girl. She had a gun, it makes total sense.
Your accent confuses me. I'm still gonna make your accent sound like this.
Problem is, you've yet to explain how he used the bleach.
The bleach.
I sort of assumed he spilled it on the victim.
Right. He just tipped the bottle over her.
Help.
That bottle is where the bleach came from, sure. But I doubt the bottle itself was
Imagine he like
involved in the
set it
murder.
up in a way so it was like a booby trap, so when she opened the door, it tipped over.
Oh, you're so real. Oh my god, that's why she didn't see. That's why she dropped the gun. Oh my god. You're so smart.
Slay.
The gun and knife were just thrown on the floor. So it's weird this weapon was handled so differently.
Do you think the killer just poured the contents of that bottle into something else?
The bucket.
Sure.
A
Before
water
the
baby.
actual murder took place,
Help.
I'd say.
And what is this something else? Go on. Explain it before this dumpster turns molten.
The bucket.
The bucket.
The bucket.
Let's put out this photo. Oh, he's so hot. Look at his face. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay.
Non-stop debate.
Not
Whatever that
stop.
spins, they're like, whatever that spins, it makes my head hurt.
Oh no.
Well, if the original.
Alright, let's
goddess
hear him out.
were
Let's hear him
motif,
out.
Where'd the bleach go?
He's so
into
hot.
Another bottle?
No.
What about a container?
Yes.
There were a bunch in the closet.
I bet the killer had a secret water gun.
No.
So
Girl,
when
you
the
done.
victim came in, pow!
Alrighty.
Squirted her in the eyes.
He what?
Hey, the ink vanishes when the battle's over.
Good night.
Fire brigade, Grace.
Call the fire brigade.
Wait, what? We have to agree with one of them?
Yeah, she said container, so I think it's
Oh,
her.
okay, okay. Alright.
What about a container?
Yeah. I'm a savage. Yeah.
Oh, she's so cute.
I know. I
She
love
seems so
her.
accomplished.
I know.
I swear, if she died,
She's correct.
Well, she's gonna be the killer, and I'm gonna literally cry because I have to.
if she is, I support her.
Honestly, she probably had a good reasoning. Slay girl,
Oh, really?
slay.
Personal cleaning? I doubt it.
Yo, that makes sense.
I want you.
Broken clock is right twice a day.
Okay, cool. So, how'd the killer use that bucket to spill bleach in the victim's eyes?
It would be a fairly heavy bucket, so it's unlikely he threw it
Booby
on her.
trap.
She'd shoot him before he even had the chance. Use your brain, mate.
Of course, my apologies.
Damn, he got
Holy-
sat down. It's a good question. How was the killer able to get the hefty bucket chemical to her eyes without her knowing?
Even if he did manage to
Booby
splash
trap.
her, the girl should have sustained intense facial burns. However, aside from her eyes, her face was relatively
And that makes
untouched.
even more sense because since it was in her scalp, it dripped down from her hair to her eyes and not everywhere on her face.
Well, if you check the tablet, it said she had burns to the scalp, too.
Burns to the scalp. How does that work? Unless those chemicals came from above.
You're getting it. You're getting
Slay,
it, girl.
Diana.
Hmm.
Slay. Above.
Oh my god, the ladder and the door.
Yes, the step ladder.
We got
Let's
this shit.
go. You so smart.
Suspend the bucket in the air?
Real.
Maybe there was a mechanism that made it tip over when
But
someone
what was
entered
that
the room.
mechanism?
Where's this bucket supposed to be again?
Above.
Help.
Which, well, could mean anything.
Was the killer hiding above the door frame?
There's no way they were up there. There's nothing for them to sit or hold on to. Not to mention they could have
Real.
stabbed her from up there.
And if there's
True.
no place for the killer to sit, then there's no place for the bucket to sit.
Unless you take into account the size difference. The space above the entrance might not be able to support a person, but it could still support something as small as a bucket.
And that thing supporting the bucket?
The killer wanted two things: for the bucket to be above the victim and for it to spill on her when she entered the room. In other words, he needed to balance the bucket, but on what?
A ladder.
The
Right?
ladder. I think so. Step ladder. Nothing. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, real.
That step ladder is like.
The door? Oh
The
my gosh.
door, yeah, the door.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
The knife. The knife.
Yeah,
I
for
don't wanna
real.
overlook this, but I've got it. The
We
killer
want-
just balanced the bucket on the door.
Like in those water bucket pranks people film?
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly. When the victim came into the room, she pushed open the door and caused the bucket to fall on her. This would make it so she couldn't shoot back or even get a chance to see her assailant. When the bucket hit the ground, it probably rolled away. That'd explain why we found it a couple feet from the victim.
Hmm
That is a possibility.
Girl, it's not
yes.
possibility. It's fact.
It
Oh.
sounds like the best conclusion.
There's just one problem. How was the killer able to reach that
The
height?
ladder.
The ladder,
Since they
bitch.
were abnormally tall, it'd be difficult to place something on top of that door.
Well, let's use that as our next point of discussion. How did the killer set up this trap?
He said, welcome back to our channel, guys. Today we're gonna kill somebody.
Real. Ladder. Yes.
This is it.
This is it.
There was a stepladder hiding behind the closet door. The killer probably used that. After climbing it, they could position the bucket right on top of.
Figures.
My precious step ladder?
You think the bad guy used my super duper obvious step ladder?
Yes.
Match point.
Yeah.
Occam's razor.
Yes, it appears our killer didn't care much for subtlety. No matter how obvious it seems, it's the only answer that makes sense.
It was the only knick-knack of its kind, too. If there's something else that killer could have used, it's escaping me.
She's so cute.
I see. It makes sense with what we've got so far. But I'm not done yet. I still have one last question for you apes.
What,
Please
bitch?
just leave us alone.
Oh.
Honestly,
I'm
he's
so
just like me for
tired.
real.
Hey,
Real.
don't be like that. Grace may be loud, but her questions have really helped our discussion.
She's giving pick me for
Anyway.
real.
What was
Real.
the killer doing when that bucket poured onto the girl's head?
Drinking it. Duh. I
Duh.
He obviously didn't just stand there
Help.
to observe.
He was waiting for the perfect moment to stab, stab, stab.
But
Duh.
where was he though?
In one of the closets. In one of the places.
Outside, in the back. Oh, in the back maybe? Behind the door. He had the ladder
Okay.
by the door.
You gotta choose wisely. You have a little bit of life left.
Yeah, I probably have like 2 more. In the back of the closet. Outside the closet. I don't really know. Obviously not the top. I don't think behind. So I think in the back.
Maybe. Probably.
Let's go.
Yeah. Woo!
Let's go.
The killer was hiding in the back of the closet.
He
If he was
was.
pressed up against the furthest shelf and facing the entrance, there'd be a diagonal path between him and his victim.
Interesting.
I say diagonal because that's the only way you can make a direct charge forward. Also,
True.
when the victim entered the room, she would have been standing with her back to the hallway, right outside the killer's range. That's why the stab wounds were only made to her chest.
Creating the crime scene we found. Great job, guys. We're actually doing
Girl, you're just saying bullshit.
That was the
For
last
reals.
mystery, right? We must have put everything together now.
Even if it's all fake, I feel really bad for this victim.
It's an ugly sight, but she's no victim.
She had the gun.
Huh?
Well, technically she is, but let's be real. The girl was carrying a gun. She probably
Real.
provoked the killer, and they killed her
Ooh.
in self-defense. It's a clear-cut case of the hunter becoming the hunted, no?
That's no excuse.
What?
Of stabbing them 28 times, I agree.
There's no justifying murder.
True.
Killing a woman is the worst thing a man could do.
So what about killing a
How do we know-
man?
Wait, but how do we know it's a man?
For Wolfgang. Wolfgang. I heard something. Oh my! Hello, Vodka
What?
Sunny D. Thank you so much for the raid. What the fuck? Oh my gosh! What the fuck? Help!
Hi, Raiders.
Help! Hi, Raiders. What the fuck? Thank you, Heatwalker,
Time.
for the follow. Jesus
I hope
Christ.
I hope the stream was good. We're
Yeah.
solving our murder right now.
We're solving a mystery. Hi, everybody. Hi, welcome. Thank you so much. Love y'all. Heart emoji. Wait, hold on. We need to get the heart emojis in chat.
Real.
They're not mine yet, but soon I will have my own. Soon. Oh, I hope you guys enjoy. After this trial, I'm probably done, but thank you again. Okay. I am kind of sus of him right now, honestly, for saying
No,
that.
literally? Yeah, because it's like, how do you know that it was a man, Mr. Man?
Yeah, like no one said it was a man. Another devotee of the Dangan series. Real.
You gotta watch the little details that they say.
You're emanating a sizable amount of emotional tension. Are you okay?
There's no excuse. There never
Okay, yeah,
was
it's
an
him.
excuse.
Back it up. It's him. Back it up.
28 stab wounds. No girl, no person should ever suffer Kara's fate.
Oh,
Wait,
You're right.
who's Kara?
Who's Kara?
It was the victim's name.
Damn.
Read the tablet.
He's kind of hot when
Hold
he's
on.
passionate.
I agree with you, Dad, but you don't have to shout out your point.
Oi,
That is
what's
true.
all this about? We figured out the case. Stop trying to drag it on.
This is so like is this his sister? Is this his girl? Like, what's up?
Finished here.
What is up, Wolfgang? Huh?
I feel like it is the sister.
We need
His
to
sister?
discuss
Ooh.
why Kara died.
Grace, me love. Grace.
Why?
Grace is honestly really lovable. I kind of like her. Why Kara
I am
died?
not going this far for a fictional murder case.
But he was the
But
one
it's a
saying,
real one.
yeah, like he said it was real, but because the
Yeah.
guy on the speaker said, oh, they're like, oh, I don't trust him. Like, bitch, you got stuck here by him.
Real.
I don't know. The whole time he was talking like, oh, we need to figure out why. We need to figure out why. But he was being nice, and now he's like, we have to figure out why. How are you enjoying this beautiful fan game? I love it so much. I really miss Danganronpa, so I needed this. He's grown that emotional level of passion on his way to becoming an Eden's Garden Academy student. He's also grown a sizable amount of sus for me in this in this case.
Which we have.
Do you turn in a half-finished exam, Winona?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Without its conclusion?
Yeah.
Like maybe he's just passionate, but jeez.
I mean, he is a lawyer.
He
I
is
would
a
expect
lawyer.
it.
Yeah.
So, but it's like, it's not that deep.
Let's just talk about the
It's not that
There's no
deep.
harm in doing that.
You were like, a person died. But
Well,
calm down.
what was the motive? Was the killer fighting for their life? Or were
Jealous.
they going out of their way
Jealousy.
to murder?
Jealousy, jealousy.
Gun freaked him out.
If I was in the killer's shoes, I'd definitely be nervous. Thing
True.
is, while acting out of self-defense is possible, since when does it look like this?
Given its
Definitely doesn't.
severity, I'd liken it to a crime of
It feels like
passion.
it's someone from the actual group that killed them.
Yeah.
Something done on impulse.
What if they were frightened? A spooky thing might have set them off big time.
That's right.
Fight or flight.
There's no way this was done in self-defense.
Look at
How
him.
the fuck do you know that? How do you know that?
Look at this man. He's doing
Like,
the
you're
anime
fine-
thing.
No matter
You're fine
what
as fuck, but how do you know
Sticky
that?
uses, it doesn't change the fact they have blood on their hands.
By the way, what do you happen to go by? She, they, and you can call me Mika.
Yo, bud, you seem a little pressed.
Real.
No, real.
I won't allow this.
Woo.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the follow, Mark Jack.
Starts crying.
Things are
Just
getting
give me that.
emotional.
Real. Pathos. Okay, pathos. While you've been listening to logical arguments for further the trial so far, now might be a good time to change your approach. Alright, alright.
Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you.
Introducing the pathos mechanism.
We ain't never heard of
Mechanic.
pathos.
During the non-stop debate, the emotionally charged commentary of your classmates will appear as verbal text. These comments are called pathos statements.
Oh, I didn't know they were called pathos. Help.
You can absorb these pathos statements by hovering them all over them with the
Say it.
And LT, no. The pathos statement will then be loaded into your truth cylinder.
Cylinder. Slay. You slayed. You slayed.
Finally, we saw that it's directly contradicted by the pathos statements. And pew pew.
Real. I'm gonna die. Like, this is going so long, and I have like two hearts. Stay on the lookout.
Stay on the lookout. Alright. I'm scared.
Me too, I'm scared.
I'm nervous.
I'm shaking.
It's
Damn.
happening, but in my soul right.
To kill Kara
Okay.
so easily and without restraint.
Dude, he is pressed.
There is no way to justify this.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I get you.
Take a chill pill, man.
You expect me
They're
to
all
stay
angry.
calm?
Yes, you were calm the whole time.
Killing of one of humanity's brightest.
Okay, I get you, baby. I'm sorry.
About the killer's morals.
Uh-huh.
This could have been self-defense.
True.
You don't even know the damn killer.
True.
Just the crime scene they left behind.
This killer, dead or alive, deserves to be brought to justice!
Okay.
But how can we do that?
Damn.
There's no reason.
Intuition.
If you have
Wasn't it E for the thing? Hold up.
Yeah, it was.
I pressed E. Holds.
Yeah.
I did hold it. At first. Was this murder justified or was it truly unforgivable? I feel like I have an obligation.
Wait, so what are the truth bullets? What do we have?
We have tablet, assault rifle, and bloody knife. Okay.
Chill pill, man.
You expect me to stay calm?
Yes.
This was the sadistic killing of one of humanity's brightest.
I could agree that it was sadistic.
About the killer's morals. This could have been self-defense.
I don't think so, girl.
We don't even know the damn killer. Just the crime scene they left behind.
This killer, dead or alive, deserves to be brought to justice!
I mean, girl, if they're dead, how can we bring them to justice?
There's no reason to trust you.
I'm holding E. Oh, I got it. Let's go.
So says the ultimate liar.
So I think I have to shoot Lawyer's intuition. What could I use that on?
I'm not quite sure. We don't have a lot of time, so we gotta.
I think it doesn't run out while I'm not doing this, though.
I mean, yeah, but we can use it.
To kill Kara so easily and
All right,
without
let's.
Let's see.
There is no way to justify this.
Take it.
Maybe the self-defense.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
This was the
Lawyer's intuition, though, on that, though, maybe. I can try the other one.
About the killer's morals. This could have been self-defense.
No. I feel like it's on the first one.
But how does this prove it?
Arg, I made a mistake. Okay. I feel like it's on the first one.
Take a chill pill, man.
You expect me to stay calm? Fuck.
I don't see how that relates to his...
I made a mistake. I have like one more health. Guys, if I die, at least we'll see the death screen. We slayed.
Chill pill, man.
Maybe the self-defense one? No, not that self-defense one. Hold on.
I'm gonna speed it up.
The girl talking, the other girl.
The other
She
girl?
has the yellow one. She has the orange one. That one. When she says the crime scene.
Lawyers.
Maybe.
No.
No.
I'm gonna die! I didn't think. Bitch, I can't think. I'm dead. Oh, this is cool. I'm glad I died. Thank you. Come again. Come again. Okay.
Let's keep listening. Let's keep listening.
Take a chill pill, man.
I have no time.
This was the sadistic killing.
Okay, we get it. So the sadistic killing of humanity's brightest, blah 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 blah.
I only have Lawyer's intuition now. What up?
Yeah, it's pretty
Can-
funky.
Cycle bullet? Huh?
I don't think you can anymore since you only have one.
Yeah.
Okay, this is empathy bullet. No, okay, this is an empathy bullet.
This killer, dead or alive, deserves to be brought to
You're so right, King.
There's no...
Oh, wow, it was the fucking one right above it. I was like, wait a minute.
Oh, wait a minute, hold on.
Hold on.
Be overlooked here. If there's anyone to believe, it's the lawyer.
Sometimes the way that they word things makes me confuse what I should shoot it with, but that makes sense.
I mean, yeah, but like in the Danganronpa game, they expect you to use your whole brain capacity.
Girl, I only have a quarter of my brain cell left. You cannot expect anything from me.
Invested in a murder case he'd never seen
I ain't expecting it from you. The game.
He was even emotionally invested in a murder case he'd never seen.
If his lawyer's intuition tells us that the killer was in the wrong, then we have no reason to disagree.
I mean, obviously he was in the wrong. Bitch stabbed her like 20 times.
Ultimates for a reason.
That is true.
We need to trust in talent.
Well spoken. If Wolfgang is adamant about the killer's intentions, we should have faith in him.
Yeah, Wolfgang's clearly trying his best for us.
Slay.
Let's trust in the lawyer and his bargain buddy.
I don't know. I don't know how much I love Amber Heard here, guys. I don't know. I don't know if I love her.
She's pretty cool, but she's pretty stupid. So
She's
it's
cool. She's stupid, but like she's just like me for real. Damn, rip on that three. No, because for real. Hi Mika, how good this is. I love Danganronpa. I really, really like it. The art is so good, and I just really like what they did. Cause like it's the same, but like the way that they kind of splice in their own thing, it looks really good.
Loki thought it was an actual game and not a fan.
Yeah, I forgot to change the title and I put it to fan game, and he was like, "It's a fan game." Slay. Aww.
Aww.
This is so awesome. I thought you was the killer, but I'm sorry.
Smooch.
Me too.
What if it's Eva?
It's not worth pursuing. Does this
True.
mean we're done here?
Yes.
Who's your favorite
And I
character?
think you're gonna go.
Being the most and least. The most right now? That's a good question. Um. Okay. I'd say top three, starting with like who I like the most, is gonna be Wolfgang, Pink Hair Boy, and Grace. And then I forgot that bitch name. I'm sorry. Like I like him, but like fuck. And the least, it's probably gonna be the one who scribbles in his book, because he just doesn't do anything. Like
I agree with you on that one. He's kind of just being like, I'm a nerd.
Yeah, like I don't hate him. It's just because I haven't seen anything from him. Kai, yeah, Kai. Kai is kind of like me for real. I like him. And Grace, she just seems like that, like, what do you call it? That character that's just there for comical relief. I really like her, honestly. So yeah, I like the book guy the least. I need to see more of the other characters, honestly.
Hey! We're disembodied voice! We've figured out your stupid case! Now let us leave!
They did nail the art style.
Help! He just let me for real.
You're finally done. In all
Yeah,
honesty, I stopped paying
Wow.
attention a long time
Stop. Good night.
Girl.
We only went through this case because of you.
Silly me, I have a short attention span.
Of course you do. He just like me, bro.
For my own benefit, why don't you summarize the information?
Of course, you want us to summarize the information we learned.
Let's go! Practice for the rest of the cases when you'll kill it. Everybody.
Real.
Present the truth together.
Look at Amber Heard.
Let's dig into it.
Yo, that looks so cool. I missed this. Time for the closing argument. Must summarize the case from start to finish. Comic book style.
Ooh.
Comic is already complete. Yep. Yep. Navigate your stock. Press space to select a key, panel. Hover your mouse over the relevant gap. Press left key, whatever, to insert the panel.
If you wish to undo your selection, simply press the space bar again.
Slay.
Don't forget the Q and E keys. Those are how you flip between pages.
Slay.
By the way, gaps will reveal hints if you hover over them. If you need to revisit the information, the control panel is only F3 key away.
Slay. Stand up straight and fix that tie. We got that case to close. Hey yo. Okay.
Already in time. Okay.
Yep. Alright, we are being timed. That is not a lot of time. Alright, I actually have to like, okay, where did the killer hide? In the janitor's closet. Okay. Yep. What was the victim carrying? I don't think I have that yet. Okay. How did the killer reach a frame? Do I have the stepladder?
No, you don't have it.
I have carrying, going up the stepladder. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe?
Oh yeah. Possibly?
I think so.
Yeah. Alright. Woo!
Woo! And what is this one? Opening the door. I think that's what she did. How was the trap triggered? She opened the door. Yup. Slay. Alright. Now what about the other fuse? Oh, we unlocked them now. Let's go. Clawing at the killer's neck. Assault rifle. She had the assault rifle. The victim was carrying that.
The assault. Yeah.
What did the killer pour into the bucket? Bleach. What did they do? Claw at the neck. By the way, let's go! I will read it in a second.
By the way, how you hear about this game?
I heard about it a while ago being in the works, and then I literally saw a video being like, someone that I used to watch play Danganronpa, they were like, oh, fan game, Enos Garden. I was like, what? It's out? And I found it. So, I'm so happy I saw that, because then I wouldn't be playing it right now.
She was wandering around the academy, carrying a large assault rifle.
Why was she carrying that though? That's my question.
Right, like, of course he found out.
The killer, who was armed with a knife, spotted her.
And decided he'd put her to eternal rest.
Damn, why'd you have to say it like that?
It's more eerie.
He slid inside that little janitor's closet.
Yeah, boobies.
Where he began hatching a deadly scheme.
Burbs.
Dope shit for real. How about you? How did you find out?
The victim, who was better armed. The killer grabbed a bottle of bleach from the closet and
that's because they wanted to blind Kara by splashing the bleach in her eyes.
Sneaky little bastard.
Skillition.
Little bastard.
Little bastard.
She confuses me.
But to do that,
the way he went up.
You need to set a trap and catch the victim by surprise. The killer moved a stepladder behind the closet door and climbed up it to reach the door frame. There, they carefully placed the bucket.
That way, when the victim opened the door, the bucket would empty its contents all over her.
Look. Bro, chill.
The killer retreated to the far end of the janitor's closet and waited for the victim's arrival.
I'm just head and knee deep into the thinking stuff for years. Plus, I'm also the official.
Yo, I need to get in there. I really want to know
the victim tried
when the other chapters. Oh my god. Bro, I need to get in there.
And
that poor girl.
The bleach splashed all over her. Her scalp, face, and eyes were severely burned.
Damn. You wanted to kill.
From his hiding place and began viciously attacking Kara.
Oh my gosh.
Cruelty, he stabbed her from the front 28 times.
28 stab wounds.
The victim tried to fight back by clawing at
if any of y'all get that reference, I love
the
you.
Dried blood under her fingernails.
Walks away.
However, it didn't deter the killer, and the victim eventually died.
Because there's not a lot of fan games that can pull this level of expertise on, this alone says a lot for how much care and love they put into this motherfucking underrated fan game. Nor because I never played any of the fan games, and I know there has been a couple, but I was really excited for this one because it just looked extremely well done. I can send the link. I'm cool with that. Appreciate that.
At present, we don't have enough information to reveal the killer's true
I hope
identity,
that the Nightbot doesn't fuck your shit up. If it does, I will fix that.
That is the truth.
Can you make sure that links weren't allowed to be themed?
I think I turned that off so that it would let you send it, but I could be wrong.
Nightbot came for my ass when I was all caps.
Bro.
Like, damn.
I was like, damn, I didn't know you could do all that.
Poor horse would be beside
Who the hell is...
No one cares! We've done your end of the bargain.
You're
Now
about to get
let
sharked
us
again.
out already!
That is what I promised, isn't it? Alright, I'll let you leave this room. But before I do, may I be frank with you all for a second?
I'm scared.
No, you can't.
I've been hiding behind a speaker, afraid to show my face. My
Yeah.
heart tells me you'll react cruelly to it. However,
What's she talking about?
it raises a
It's the
compelling
bear.
argument. Who cares what others think? Shouldn't
Imagine he like
once
grew
in a while?
like 4 feet
Let's do away
It's the bear, isn't it?
with a mustache.
It's the damn fucking bear, isn't it?
Oh,
How are you
Jesus.
then?
What was that all about?
Everybody, look over there.
It's the
Where?
bear. Where are we looking at? It's
What
the
are we
bear.
looking at? Dude, it's a tiny ass thing. It's just a bear. Wait a... What? 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 Uh-huh?
A goat?
Go?
Pickaxes, peasants.
Hey, yo. It's a real person? No way.
What will you do now that you've
Interesting.
reached the other side? Will you treasure this new land, serve it, or will you set it ablaze?
Set it
Well,
ablaze.
peasants,
Burn this
have you
bitch.
made your choice?
You are in my stream. Welcome. Jesus.
Yo, what the fuck is going on?
He's just like me for real.
Are you the speaker guy?
He's just like Spigot? No.
An actual real life human being. Real.
You don't address your superiors like that.
Superior, bitch.
Girl, I don't
Girl,
know
we
you.
even are you, literally.
And one name only. His Highness, the great and powerful
Girl, shut the fuck up.
host of the killing game.
Ooh.
It would be really funny if you don't know what Danganronpa is and you just see this because you wanted to talk to your friend. It's done!
We'll literally, but no, where the fuck are we? We're in.
You're in my stream.
Streamy week.
Tozu, okay. Or you can call me Tozu for short. Hey, what do you mean killing game?
You'll find out.
Did you really think the story would end once we reach the climax of the case? Quite the contrary. This is only the beginning. Of what, bitch?
Why the long face?
Isn't it obvious? You, my dear subordinates, are going to kill each other. That's like not...
Come on.
That's not funny.
But then...
But you said we could go home if we solved the mystery. I gave you peasants an incentive. It's not my fault you took it the wrong way. What are you talking about? Like, Scoob! You lied to us! Lied? Oh, no, absolutely not. I'm a fair man. A man sworn to the truth. And if I recall correctly... Should you all agree on the right answer, you'll be free to leave. I'll let you leave this room. Help.
Girl.
Bro, not
No,
you.
you just said I'll let you leave. You never said where, but let me leave home.
Not him trying to play around his words. You sneaky son of a bitch.
She's gonna die. Don't touch him.
You're full of shit, man. Oh, that was kind of... Let me chill. Let me chill.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I'm dead.
That's how you know you lost the argument.
Oh my god.
Here, I'll use his voice.
Okay.
Logic is the cowardly think like that. It'll jump ship the moment it's confronted with a challenge.
He didn't lie, did he? He said he never lies. So when he said this was Eden's Garden Academy? Bullshit, what am I doing believing someone like him? There's no other way around it. He's lying. Hey, why didn't you tell us about your dumb game sooner? And watch you peasants run away. Oh, sorry.
You're funny.
Go ahead.
This is your stream.
I forgot you were like, let me do it because like you're a whole ass. Sorry. You have a more masculine voice than me.
I can't host a game without any contestants.
Please don't do this.
Do not kill my girl.
Like, just don't kill my, like, is she a blacksmith? My blacksmith girl.
Curious as what made you want to go? I'm a stream and see where this will take me.
Just because I really like it and I wanted to see if anyone would actually want to watch and go along with it with me because I fucking love Danganronpa and I was wondering if it was like actually dead to the point that no one would like watch it, but apparently people watch it. I'm happy about that. We got rated, got it. Rather ended up landing a cool dope ass streamer. Oh, thank you. Very cool, very epic and hip. See you later, Ender. Thank you for hopping in and
Hi,
speaking.
Ender. Have a good night.
Good night.
Or day. I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea. I'm assuming it's night.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just wanted to stream because I was streaming Valorant and that went shit. So I was like, hey, stream Danganronpa. Please just let me go home.
There's no need to worry.
There's no need to cry, Miss Tallner. Huh? We're all civilized here. No one is going to kill simply because they've been ordered to. What's... Oh, go ahead.
This? The peasant has a rebuttal?
Let's see.
Rebuttal. A match between unprepared, unfit players. You could hardly call that a match. In much the same way, this game you've proposed a killing game between students who don't have the heart to kill.
Nonsense.
Do you seriously think we'll abandon our morals so quickly? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's totally right. We're like super boring people. We don't have what it takes to do something like this. My heart is terribly soft, softer than the most delicate piece of mochi. When I see a fly in my room, I catch the poor dear in a jar and return her to nature.
That's a big ass lie.
Oh God. My mochi heart would melt otherwise.
I see.
I see. That's your argument, is it? No.
How interesting.
So, what has you so convinced?
What do you mean?
What makes you think that the people in this room lack the heart to kill? Do you even know anything about them besides their name and ultimate status? Talents, I mean. If you do, then tell me, regarding killing, where do they stand? Are they okay with murder if it's for the greater good? Are they okay with murder if it would guarantee their survival? No.
No.
Is there where they currently stand on the issue the same as where they're willing to stand? Good on you. Go on. You got a couple hours to get to know everyone. That's plenty of time to learn someone's life story, right?
Damn, he went quiet.
Should I take this as a no? Goodness, what a surprise.
Plot twist.
Not. You wouldn't be here, all dressed up in fancy suits if you were so naive.
Such a spoil sport.
Oh, and one more thing. The trial you just did, that was your preparation for the killing game.
Get out.
How? All you did was make us play detective.
Exactly.
Plot
and
twist.
For good reason. Plot twist. If one of you is killed, the remaining students will participate in the truth last trial. Your objective here is to simply uncover the culprit if you can. Using evidence you gathered during the investigation, you will argue who you believe committed the murder. The results will be decided by popular vote, and if you choose the right person, they alone will be executed the killing game will continue. However, if you choose the wrong person, the guilty party will be set free and the rest of you will be executed instead.
Ooh.
Those are the rules of the game. Everyone understand?
Suddenly, I can't hear. Huh? All of us will be executed? That's not fair!
Isn't this lovely?
Really? I think it's one of the most beautiful rules. Everyone has an insensitive to participate in the game, innocent or otherwise.
What's happening?
That's insane. You're treating us like pigs to slaughter.
Such disrespect.
Nonsense. All of you have a chance to survive this game. Do you think the common butcher is so merciful?
Just a heads up, did you know that the stream isn't published? Yeah, I know. I will manually publish it after the stream.
By the way, if no guilty party ever escapes, the killing game will end, and when there are only 2 students left. You may want to return now, or maybe you don't care. It depends on what kind of person you are. Out of the 16 people here, only 2 will be allowed to survive.
No shot.
2 people. That's hardly better than if someone gets away with murder.
Well done.
I know. That's what makes it so funny.
He just like you for real.
Most of you will die no matter what, and yet with every passing trial, you'll all cling to life more desperately. Oh my god, he's right. And the exact mindset is what caused more murders to happen. Aren't these rules simply brilliant? A perfect test of limit of human compassion.
I have an appetite for destruction.
See you all in action.
Damn, that was a good laugh. Damn! Oh, Demi died. Not him dying. He said, "Ah!" That's crazy. The madman's allowed tinnitus? I don't know what that word is. Inducing laughter was suddenly cut off by a well-timed strike from behind. Uh-oh, I knew it was her. She's gonna die, no! She's gonna die. Where have I seen this before? Where have I seen this before?
First one? The first game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just making sure with all these new timer streamers still getting the hangout streaming stuff. Yeah, I know about that at least. And
I never got to. Oh, sorry. Keep talking to chat. Hold on.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm probably gonna start like uploading VODs to YouTube since they delete them on Twitch. So either way, I'll publish it and also have it up on there.
Yippee!
Hangout thanks to Twitch Mobile. I don't know.
Oh, we never finished Danganronpa 1.
I could low-key like play it for you. Like I was playing it for Matt, but we have not played that for so long. So, and I did miss that game.
Do you remember when we played 1, 2, and 3 with the other person?
Yeah.
We never finished it because, yeah.
We never finished it. Yeah. I have it, and I also have Game Pass, so I should be able to do all 3 of them. Low-key, we could binge it. We could literally binge it.
Binge it. Fuck it. Let's do it.
Fuck it. Yeah, start like tomorrow, I guess.
All right, let's see this bitch get killed.
Yeah, she about to get knifed.
Ow, stop it. Stop it.
Stop it.
Listen to reason. I'll just make sure you have no arms to kill with.
Damn.
Do you even listen to when I talk? I'm not the
No.
one doing the killing. It's you lot who are.
Help.
Help.
She followed it with another blow and another. Girl boss. And when it looked like she wasn't going to be satisfied until he was dead, I saw it. From out of nowhere. Oh! She put a get sniped! need to appear on Grace's face.
Keep going, keep going.
Hey, stop already. Before we could do it, she's literally gonna die. I knew she was gonna die first. I knew she. Eek! Oh my god. Not my bae. Not my shawty bae.
Not the girly.
No. Not my girly pop. Please. I knew she would die first. Girl, she's alive? Ain't no way she got scratched. Ain't no way. She moved her hand to her cheek, which had been nicked by a stray Ain't no way, bitch. That was in the center of her forehead. Okay, I know
Well,
she got shot.
It was a warning shot, I guess.
That bitch was literally centered into her head, bro. I swear she was dead. Oh, damn. Damn.
Oh,
I wanna
my
be
God.
saved.
Of course you want to be saved.
I
I'm
do want to
fine.
be saved.
I like her hair.
I like her legs, bitch. What the? She must go to the gym. She did not skip leg day. What a brute
Personally,
this one.
I cannot say anything about this.
As you are in love with the opposite gender, I understand this. We all looked in the direction the shot came from. The shooter stood silently by the pillar, a trail of smoke rising from the mouth of her rifle. Her mask. The design was a panther instead of a goat, but it was clear that she was working with him.
You a survivor?
You shot at her. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Everyone slowly backed away from Tozu, suddenly fearful for their lives.
Shocking display of violence.
You think?
You think, bitch?
I was talking about the gopher woman. Well, now that you've become acquainted with our informer, Mara.
Enforcer.
And, oh, shh. Nobody heard that. If
Nobody
any of
heard.
you kids try to jeopardize the killing game, such as by attacking me, you will be killed. She'll be there to put an end to your shenanigans.
Even though she misses her shots,
Girl, you about to get killed.
you about to
That
get
was
one
just-
between your
that
eyes,
was
bitch.
a warning, literally. I assured you, it'd be unwise to further test your sharpshooting abilities.
In any case,
Regardless, I finally have an answer to your previous question.
Barely? Meh.
You asked me if I knew anything about my friends besides their names and talents. Truthfully, I don't. Well, I'll continue to trust them as if I do, because they're ultimates. Huh? They're charged with the betterment of society. They've proven themselves to be above simple acts of self-interest.
We will not succumb.
Oh my gosh. Even if you trap us. Huh?
The only person that could probably kill is the one that lies.
Girl, all of them can kill. Do not be deceived.
True. They all bitches for real.
True. Even if you trap us, fire guns at us, and force us to endure courtroom procedures.
Oh.
He's right. Grace was trying to compose herself, still clearly shocked by her run-in with death. No matter how weird these guys are, they're talented. Do you really think an ultimate would fall for this bullshit? That's right. My friends and I have too much to live for, and too much to achieve.
Now we're friends?
Now we're friends. We won't throw all that away for your killing game.
I would. Bitch.
For real.
I'm trying to live. Like,
Get me the fuck out.
Literally.
We're all gonna escape. We have to. One by one, the students raised their voices in solidarity with Wolfgang. All of them were so confident in what they were saying, so willing to blindly put their faith in each other. And for some reason, That shit made me sick.
I threw up.
No, because me too. Never underestimate the strength of human connection. I am quite familiar with this idea.
Girl, shut the fuck up.
For real. Like, ain't you? Never mind. What kind of
Child.
what kind of captain would I be if I can't even handle a small crew of 15?
A pussy.
Oh. What is this horrible feeling of contempt? Why do I feel this way when everyone seems so hopeful? The voice inside me was answered by another. You've got it all wrong. The students turned their attention towards Eva, surprised by her words.
Shock face emoji.
Since you are a big, huge, I assume you mean fan of the art, what's the order you rank from best to worst? I don't like Ultra Despair Girls, if we're counting that. But it was too long for me and I just didn't really like the gameplay, but I respected that they wanted to do a different kind of gameplay. Then it's hard. It's really hard. I'm gonna say I'm gonna say Danganronpa 1, 2, and 3 in that order. Like 1 being the best, 2 being the second best, 3 being third, and then Ultra Despair Girls being last. Cause
I guess. I don't know.
you guess. I wanted to say the second one was the best, but I would only be saying that because of Nagito, to be honest. The first one I've watched, I'd played like 10 times just because of nostalgia. Like I really like that one, so I'd say that was the best. And then 2, and then 3, and then Ultra Despair Girls because I just kind of hated that one. It was too long. Thirsting over Nagito? Maybe. Maybe. Nagito made that game that game. Let's be real. Anyway.
Who's Nagito?
Nagito is my bae, my shoddy bae, my white hair sugar plum pumpkin pie cinnamon apple.
Thirsting over.
He's a fucked up guy from the second game. He
hard ice.
Literally.
You for real.
Literally me for real. He made that game so good. Like I'm not even gonna lie to you. Okay. Anyways, continuing. Do you actually believe no one here will try to kill? You're really naive. I don't know how you made it as a lawyer. Well, instead of resorting to random ad hominem attacks, why don't you explain your reasoning?
It's the truth.
It's obvious. Compared to normal people, ultimates are more prone to killing, not less. Living with constant praise from the public has ruined our sense of self. If you need examples, just look around our room.
What a joke.
Excuse me?
Look.
In the outside world, ultimates will do anything to further their own goals. The same is probably true here. Once you realize your dreams can only be achieved if you escape, you resort to murder.
Can't you see?
If you continue to convince all of these people to trust each other, they'll only become more vulnerable. Unless that was your plan all along? Is it possible you want to make everyone vulnerable? So that it'll be easier for you to kill them? That's
enough.
Okay, I lied. Ingrid is my favorite. Ingrid's my favorite. I lied. Honestly, I just had to get a look of her and hear her to like really bring it back to me that she's my favorite. Then
Hear her fucking goes on her knees. Literally, that's you.
Literally. No. Okay. She might be my second. I don't know who's my favorite. She's top 3. That's enough. Suddenly, Ingrid stepped in front of Wolfgang protectively. Oh my god. Wolfie's done nothing wrong. He's given all of us a vote of confidence. Yeah, it's something we all needed. So stop trying to turn us against each other, please. The horrible feeling grew stronger as the other students admonished Eva. It grew stronger and stronger, and I knew I had to say something. Eva's right. Huh?
No!
Damon, not you too.
I know.
Look, I get it. You want to make the situation less scary for everyone. But Eva made a good point. All of us have a clear motive to leave this place, even at the cost of other people's lives. Whether it's to see our families again, or for the sake of our talents.
Don't say that!
No, I would never kill anyone.
That's not it.
Diana, you yourself admitted you had too much to achieve. Don't you see how that's playing into the masked man's hands? This whole we're all ultimates thing is pretty inane anyways. After meeting all of you, it's clear none of us have the same goals. What are you insinuating? Don't we all carry the same obligation to improve the world we live in? This question angered me more than anything that has ever been said before. I could no longer suppress my true feelings.
That's wrong.
Look, the title barely means shit nowadays, alright? Most ultimates are just dullars obsessing over some pointless hobby. Their talents don't contribute anything of worth. The only thing they're capable of is leashing off public attention for their own goals. Ouch!
You've got to be kidding me.
Running a business that feeds millions is pointless.
No.
Some of you are an exception, obviously. But come on, there's no way the rest of you can improve the world we live in with your niche fixations.
That was very...
Don't you mean the rest of us? You're an ultimate too. Yeah, what the hell makes you so special? I could feel their words warming the rain to my soul. What makes you so special? Well, I can actually achieve many things with my talent. I can argue policy, consider ethics and morality.
Yeah.
Better yet, I was the one who got you through that trial.
Really?
Is that really what happened? I remember all of us helping out. Yo, I see what's going on. You think you're better than us just because you could say words nobody understands? Well, that kind of stuff is relative. Like, tell me what a dragster is. Do you know? What's your step? Lest you trip and fall from the unparalleled heights of your vanity.
Not good enough.
I'm disappointed in you. How are you so concerned about making yourself look good when we're in the middle of a death game? Wait, I wasn't trying to... It's no use. They turned against me, hurling obscenities, scowling, or simply shaking their heads. Public enemy number 1, for real.
You, do I sense anger, hatred, or unquenchable sense of bloodthirst? Well, save that for later. I'm only one person who can spill blood in the courtroom.
Mm-hmm.
The elevator will take you back to the killing game arena. We've cleaned up the crime scene and prepared a dorm room for you.
Get lost.
Thanks. No, can you get lost?
Good evening.
Okay. Okay. He returned to his podium, with the masked woman trailing closely behind. The bizarre mechanism that brought him into the room lowered the two of them into the ground and out of sight.
Hey.
Still, we're not gonna kill anyone, right, guys? No matter what happens, we're all gonna make it out of here, okay? Yeah.
I'm killing y'all.
Y'all are all dead. It was only when the madman had left that reality truly began to set in. I'm trapped in a killing game. Pussy. With people who despise me. How did this happen? I just wanted to help. I wanted to make sure we didn't trust each other too easily. And now I'm being treated like the bad guy. Will these people practice what they preach? This track go hard, bro. Will they really refuse to kill? I can't trust anyone here. For better or for worse, it's me versus them.
Ooh.
So cue the beginning of the end. The beginning of an unfathomable nightmare, an unrelenting despair. The beginning of the killing game. Woo! Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. Oh my, jeez.
The eyes.
This looks so
Damn.
good. Oh my god, this is so good.
Ultimate debater, ultimate liar, ultimate marksman, ultimate fencer. Ooh, I like her. She's so cute.
I
Ultimate
know.
match. She's adorable too. Entrepreneur, ultimate historian, ultimate music producer, ultimate lawyer. Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Turn this down a little bit.
Ooh.
She looks so cool in her thing. Dude, this is so good. What a hell of an intro, I know. This is so good.
It looks so cool.
I'm about to start crying. Oh my gosh.
Stop.
That was so good. Oh my god.
Should we just play this instead?
I'm losing my mind, dude. That was so good. That was so good. Look at the art, dude.
They're so cute.
Like, this is so good.
To be continued. Dun, dun, dun.
Tears are coming out of my eyes right now.
What the tear, girl? What the tears?
I gotta wipe my tears. I'm a bad bitch. I can't cry.
Carlitos Lopez, Talusico, Dazon.
Oh my gosh. Look at all these people. These beautiful people. Bro, this is actually. This was even better than I expected. I don't know what I expected, but this is even better than what I expected. That was so good. Oh my gosh. Y'all, I'm quite blown away.
Oh, Granny.
Jeez. You got a permission command? Actually, I'm in your server, so I'll just send it over there. Okay. I don't. So. That's good that the link worked. Yesterday, someone tried to join and the link wasn't working. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna just let this play. I don't know how long it is, but I'll let it play out. That was amazing.
That was cool. The intro.
The intro slayed, like.
It was delish.
That was the music though. The music is what really set it off.
They ate the plate.
They really ate that plate. The plate was gone. You said num 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 num. And it says I have no permissions to see the lives in the channel. No way. Hold up. Pookies should always have permissions. I'm glad I'm letting this play out so I can like have this in the background while I fix it. You are a... So you're a pooker and you're a sub. So you should have permissions, but it probably doesn't. Let's see. Hey, channels. Oh, does it just not have that permission? What the fuck? Will everything be tweaking out regardless? For real? Hold up. That was so good. I can't wait until it has more.
Real.
This shit got me confused.
Confused moment.
Confused moment. Thank you for sending the link. I will join it in a second. I want to change the or fix the thing. I don't get why it's not working.
Permissions?
Yeah.
Are they not working or something?
So it said I have no permission to see your lives in the live chat.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Weird and suspicious.
That's weird.
That's suspicious.
And videos, speak, connect. Reactions. Yeah. And then you're a pooker, and pookers are supposed to be able to see.
Poker moment.
Pooker moment. Oh my gosh. Alright. Maybe it's the thing itself. I have an idea. I'm gonna view it as a pooker and see what it look like. Yeah, it really doesn't give you permission.
It's
But
weird.
everything else should. And you should be able to see sub chat, but it doesn't give you that either. Okay.
Be home for Christmas.
Alright. I'm probably gonna end the stream, but I'm gonna continue working on that after ending anyways. Thank you for watching. Mork, thank you for the subs and the activeness to this. And thank you everyone else for lurking. I'll probably be back, if not tomorrow, the day after with the stream. So I appreciate y'all. I got to be here. I'm glad you're here. Alright. I'll see y'all later. I know a schedule isn't something that one would have. Oh, fuck now. You think I have a schedule? I don't have a schedule for my own life, so that's definitely not happening. Maybe one day. Real. Alright. Oh, bye, stream. Thank you for watching.
Bye, stream.
Bye.
Bye-bye.